as we have our backs whenever our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
myself a washing colored light. It felt like
like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. Close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me. Is all I see.
Check, check, check. You want to turn me down or up? Unique New York. Arson. Check, check, check. If you are in qualifier 1, or well, 1's all here. If you're in qualifier 2 or 3, you can make your way to the field. Qualifier 2 or 3, I promise, John and I love when you are early. Please get to the field if you're in qualifier 2 or 3. 2 or 3. As we're getting ready here for our first qualifier, we are in the Mountaineer field. Our Red Alliance is team 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and 25304C, Eagle Force 7. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, and 84778D, Steel Viking. Do we have eye protection, guys? Eye protection? There's a basket of them right there.
Don't go back to your pits. I have them right here.
There's a ton right there. You just borrow some. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some errant programs there. We're going to have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Steel Viking and Top Hat Mafia trying to grab a hold of some mobile goals. Top Hat Mafia's grab attempt goes awry. They're trying another. Steel Viking does manage to grab one of that mobile goal and get one of those blue rings scored. Now 2 blue rings scored. On this side of the field, we have Wired Weirdos trying to get a score on that mobile goal, but it looks like their claws having a hard time manipulating the top of the mobile goal. On the far side of the field, we have Eagle Force 7, who manages to get a ring on top of that mobile goal, but will it stay? Meanwhile, we have Top Hat Mafia with a ring on top of that mobile goal. Will they be able to get it in the positive corner? We'll have to see what happens. It looks like they're trying to get in there. There is one that has been placed by Steel Viking, but it is only currently a 2-ring mobile goal. Steel Viking managing to grab one of those red mobile goals and get it up on an edge. Not sure what the tactical advantage there is, but we'll have to see. Meanwhile, Top Hat Mafia trying to do what they can to get that red ring scored. They do manage to get it all the way down off the top of the nubbin on the mobile goal. Meanwhile, we see a top ring attempt scoring attempt there by the Wired Weirdos. On the far side of the field, Eagle Force 7 is attempting to steal the top ring on that mobile goal in the positive corner. We have 10 seconds till those positive corners are protected. We have 5 seconds until they're protected. We have a battle there. Some strong defensive play there by the Blue Alliance. Our positive corners are now protected. as we enter the end game here. We'll have to see if anybody can score on any of those wall stakes or if any of those rings can get flipped. We do have an Alliance wall stake attempt here by the Wired Weirdos. They do manage to get that ring on there, but they do manage to free themselves. 15 seconds left in the match. A mobile goal coming into the negative corner here on the referee left side of the field. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. And that's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 1 here today at our WVU Mountaineer Qualifier. Here on the Statler field for Qualifier 2, we have the Red Alliance. Here we have the Red Alliance of 66465D, the Goats, and 25304D, Eagle Force 6. And the Blue Alliance of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 84778T, Trident. 25304D, we request your presence at the field. John, it looks like they're on their way over. Make sure we have eye protection when we're coming to the field. If you do not have any, we have a giant bin of them then that you may borrow, but we ask that you please return them. We've got thumbs up from red. Oh, eye protection. We're good. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Raiders surging forward, manages to score one of those blue rings. We'll see if they're able to get a second one. Looks like they're probably going to. They do, in fact, get a second ring. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see Robo Raiders here looking like they're getting ready to figure out what they're going to do with that mobile goal. There on the far side of the field, we have Eagle Force 6 and the Goats. Looks like the Goats have something that have fallen off of their robot. That's never a good thing to see there. Meanwhile, we see Trident attempting to score on that Alliance wall stake, narrowly missing there. Robo Raiders with an almost entirely full mobile goal. We'll see if they're able to fill that up before they get that placed. They now have a 5-ring mobile goal. Looks like they're aiming for a 6-ring mobile goal. They did have some shaft collars fling from their robot. We'll see what happens there. A full mobile goal there placed for the Blue Alliance in the audience right side corner. We'll have to see if Trident is able to score on this wall stake. Right now, Robo Raiders doing the heavy lifting for the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if Red can make the difference. It looks like Eagle Force 6 may be stuck on top of a ring. That is unfortunate. Some defense here by the Goats trying to prevent Trident. Trident does manage to get a ring scored there, but they may have got themselves caught on the Alliance stake. It looks like Trident is going to try to free themselves from that corner. 10 seconds for Robo Raiders to maybe get that other mobile goal placed. It looks like they are getting it in that corner. Right now, a huge advantage here points-wise for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. The positive corners are protected. Right now, it is a heavy onslaught of red points here by Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders getting 1, 2, 3 more rings. Position 3 rings, ready for a fourth. Are they going to get it? No, they're going to go grab another mobile goal. We have 12 seconds remaining in the match. Robo Raiders doing an outstanding job driving right now. Looks like they're trying to get maybe one more ring on there in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Some outstanding driving there by the Blue Alliance. We have a score for Qualifier 1. The Blue Lions of Top Hat Mafia and Steel Viking are going to take that 17-6. 17-6 for the Blue Lions of Top Hat Mafia and Steel Viking. Over here on the Woodburn field, we're getting ready for Qualifier 3. We do have a score for Qualifier 2. The Blue Lions of Robo Raiders and Trident are going to take that 46-0. 46-0 for the Blue Lions of Robo Raiders and Trident. Here for Qualifier 3, we have the Red Alliance of Team 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, and 14287C, System Overload, up against the Blue Lions of 26003A, Lil George, and 12362A, Wild Iron. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some autonomous miscues there. We'll have to see what happens. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Over there on the far side of the field, we see Lil George trying to reposition a mobile goal. They do manage to grab one. We'll have to see what they're doing with the possession there with that ring up on their little hooks there. Looks like they're having a problem getting a ring put in the intake there. We'll have to see what happens. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, we have System Overload attempting to come in and play some defense there on Lil George. Lil George looks like they finally managed to get that ring free. They no longer have to worry about some extra possession that's going on there. It looks like they're having some struggles with their intake, however. We've got some defense there by System Overload there on the audience side of the field. Lil George is having some sort of issue with their intake. We'll have to see what they're able to do. Wild Iron trying to score what they can. Right now, Red has the advantage due to the autonomous bonus. We'll have to see if any of these teams can make up the difference. Right now, any rings scored on some stakes would make a huge amount of difference for the Blue Alliance. Right now, Red with the point advantage. We'll have to see what happens. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Wild Iron and System Overload may be entangled. We'll have to see what happens if they can free themselves. Those positive corners are now protected. We're going to have to see if any points get scored. Right now, the Blue Lions has 0 points. We'll have to see what happens. Can they score anything? Again, their problems with their intake appear to be not letting it get to their chain. We'll have to see what happens. 15 seconds left in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, last second ring, but I don't think it's going to be enough there. 1. That is it. It looks like the Red Alliance is probably going to take that there, do the autonomous bonus. Again, scorekeeper speculation on scores for entertainment purposes only, not for official scorekeeping. If you are in Qualifier 5 or 6, you could start heading your way over to the fields. Just remember what John said in the drivers meeting. If you have a couple team members stay back to help reset our fields, that would be much appreciated. It'll help keep things moving very smoothly here today. Team 66465D, we have your controller at the head table here. 66465D, we have your controller. We have thumbs up all around. We'll go ahead and start Autonomous, then I'll introduce our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for Qualifier 4 on the Mountaineer field, we have the Red Alliance of 25304B, Eagle Force 8B, and 14287P, Lil Panthers, up against the Blue Alliance of 8330U, Quantum Mechanics, and 85403C, Scrap Metal. Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Scrap Metal and Quantum Mechanics moving across the field. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field there, we do have Eagle Force 8B scoring 2 rings onto a mobile goal very quickly and effectively. Meanwhile, we do see Quantum Mechanics with 2 rings of their own. Now a 3rd ring that Quantum Mechanics managed to score. Scrap Metal attempting to score what they can as well. Scrap Metal taking another ring. Quantum Mechanics now with a 3-ring mobile goal. This is anybody's match right now. Red definitely has the advantage to the Autonomous bonus. We'll have to see if Blue can make up that difference. Quantum Mechanics with another load onto that mobile goal. We have a minute remaining. Scrap Metal going for a wall stake, narrowly missing that audience side neutral wall stake. We have 1 minute left in our match here. Scrap Metal has a mobile goal with a red ring on it. Hopefully they get that away there from that positive corner. We'll have to see what happens here for the Blue Lions. There on the far side of the field, we do have Lil Panthers trying to make a scoring attempt onto a mobile goal. They do manage to get 1 ring onto a Mogo. Right now, as I see it on the field, the stakes advantage are currently to the Red Alliance. Lil Panthers playing some defense, not allowing Quantum Mechanics easy access to that positive corner. 2 seconds, 1 second. Positive corners are now protected. Looks like we are trying to get some defense there. That red mobile goal was not placed. Scrap Metal manages to grab it. Are they going to be able to get it into the negative corner? It could be a huge point difference here for the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if that stays. We have 10 seconds left in the match. It is still anybody's game here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match. A strong defensive play there by Scrap Metal just narrowly goes awry. We have a score for Qualifier 3. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8A and System Overload are going to take that 6-3 over Lil George and Wild Iron. Eagle Force 8A and System Overload 6-3 over Lil George and Wild Iron. Here for Qualifier 5 on the Statler field, we have the Red Alliance of 14287D, Circuit Breakers, and 66465C, Safety Second, up against the Blue Alliance of 26003S, Killer Frequency, and 8330X, Cybotics. We're ready to go Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency going for a Alliance wall stake. They do manage to score that. Meanwhile, Killer Frequency going to go grab a mobile goal. Cybotics has a mobile goal with 2 rings on top of it already. Cybotics and Killer Frequency have allied a lot this season. We'll have to see if their trend of strongly driving together continues. Right now, it does look like that trend is going to continue. Meanwhile, we have Safety second with a mobile goal of their own, trying to get some rings put on there and then ferried into the positive corner. Cybotics with a 4 or 5 ring mobile goal. Looks like they're going to try and get a 6 ring. Oh, a ring gets flung across the field there inadvertently. Some defense there by Circuit Breakers. Looks like Cybotics does manage to get an almost entirely full mobile goal in that positive corner. Cybotics with a mobile goal trying to get into the positive corner as well. Killer Frequency manages to get that mobile goal into the positive corner. We'll have to see if they just play some defense, whether it's a waiting game here for the Blue Alliance. Right now, Circuit Breakers trying to play spoiler there, trying to play some defense on Killer Frequency, but Killer Frequency is not going to give up that space easily. Cybotics with now a full mobile goal of their own. Blue with a staggering point advantage right now here. We'll have to see if it holds up, however. We've got 8 seconds until those positive corners are protected. Looks like there's a scoring attempt here by Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers manages to get 2 rings onto that mobile goal. Positive corners are now protected. Killer Frequency looks like they're lining up for a wall stake. They are lined up. They narrowly miss the load. They'll have to see if they can get that pulled back up inside that robot. Meanwhile, it looks like they do have it loaded. They're going to go for the referee side wall stake. They do manage to snag it. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Right now, this is a dominant blue force right now. We'll have to see if red can play spoiler. Circuit Breakers there with a mobile goal that's almost it's a 4-ring mobile goal there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second score by Killer Frequency there. A strong drive by the Blue Alliance. We've got a score for Qualifier 4, the Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8B, and Lil Panthers going to take that 24-12. 24-12 for the Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8B and Lil Panthers. It looks like there was an unfortunate disqualification on the Blue Alliance. Here at the Woodburn Field for Qualifier 6, we have the Red Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 14287B, Freedom Robots, against the Blue Alliance of 8330M, Mechanical Menaces, and 66465B, the Pacer Test. It's nice to see Z fixing something in a field. Thank you, Z. Normally things are wrong. Not saying it's your fault. We're ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I love when I see 4 robots moving here during the autonomous period. I would like it a little bit more if I had 4 robots scoring during the autonomous period, but I'll take what I can get. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see the Panthers of Coding and Freedom Robots jockeying up. Freedom Robots managing to score that ring during the autonomous period. They do manage to make sure it is fully down the nubbin on the mobile goal there. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we have Pacer Test and Mechanical Menaces trying to do what they can to answer the score. Right now, a 1 or 3 ring difference for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we see the Panthers of Coding with a mobile goal with 2 red rings on it. We'll have to see if they're able to manipulate it correctly. They're on the far side of the field. Mechanical Menaces are getting some defense on them by Freedom Robots. A battle for position there. Mechanical Menaces battling there. A ring comes flying free of Mechanical Menaces. That red mobile goal was left to grab. We'll see if the Pacer Test can run that somewhere else. A jockeying for battle there. Some interesting driving there. They do manage to free themselves using those wheels at the top of their robot to free themselves. That was some outstanding driving there by Freedom Robots. Right now, no mobile goals are in that positive corner. Mechanical Menace is playing defense on the audience left side positive corner, not allowing easy access there for that red mobile goal. We'll have to see what happens. 31 seconds, 30 seconds, our positive corners are protected. Right now, red definitely still has the advantage on stakes. We'll have to see if anything can change there. 20 seconds remaining in our match. It looks like there may be a hang attempt there by Mechanical Menaces, but is it too little too late? A 14-point differential may be hard to overcome with a simple hang. We'll have to see. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qualifier 6. We've got a score for Qualifier 5. The Blue Lines of Killer Frequency and Cybotics are going to take that 47-6. 47-6 for Killer Frequency and Cybotics over the Circuit Breakers and Safety Second. We're over here at the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 7. The Red Alliance of 84778C, the Pit Vipers, and 66465A, the Metal Devils, up against the Blue Alliance of 8330U, Quantum Mechanics, and 84778T, Trident. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Metal Devils during the autonomous period. It looks like Blue has the slight advantage. We'll have to see if anything else happens in the last 2 seconds. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like that blue ring scored there by Quantum Mechanics is the difference during the autonomous period. We'll have to see if they're able to get that one scored. On the far side of the field, we have Metal Devils with a mobile goal in their possession. Can they score on anything? Right now, the Pit Vipers trying to do what they can to help their alliance. Quantum Mechanics with a definite advantage right now. Looks like another ring being pulled up by Quantum Mechanics. That's a 4-ring mobile goal there by Quantum Mechanics. Meanwhile, Trident takes a ring accidentally from their alliance partner. Looks like they may have gotten those rings wedged inside themselves, which means they can now not legally possess any more rings until they get one of those free. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics slowly but surely faring across the field as we enter here in our last minute. Meanwhile, we have the Metal Devils has quietly assembled a 3-ring mobile goal. Can they do anything with it? Trident's playing some defense. Meanwhile, Pit Vipers trying to do what they can to contribute to their alliance partner. Right now, they appear to be just a drivetrain, so it looks like they're going to be mostly defensive for this battle. Trident playing some defense, not allowing easy access there for Metal Devils over the positive corner. We have 10 seconds until those positive corners are protected. There's definitely one placed here for Quantum Mechanics, a 5-ring mobile goal in that positive corner for the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds till they're protected. 1 second, our positive corners are now protected. Meanwhile, we have Metal Devils trying to intake another ring there. They're going to try to see if they can score that. Right now, Blue has the points advantage as it lies on the field. We'll have to see if Red can answer. We have 18 seconds remaining in the match. 15 seconds remaining in the match. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Quantum Mechanics with another ring intaken. Are they going to be able to score anything with it? 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have a score for Qualifier 6. We'll see if we can get it up here on the screen here to share it with you. We do have a score for Qualifier 6. The Red Alliance of the Panthers of Coding and Freedom Robots win it on the board 8-0, but Freedom Robots with an unfortunate DQ for some hang interference there. Unfortunate for Freedom Robots. I'm sure they have a chance to bounce back later with some more driving. We're going to go ahead and over to the Statler field for Qualifier 8, where we have the Red Alliance of 14287D, the Circuit Breakers, and 26003A, Lil George, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D, the Goats, and 25304B, Eagle Force 8B. We've got thumbs up from Red. All right, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Lil George's code. We'll see if they are able to get it. Looks like an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Lil George during the autonomous bonus. They do manage to try to get that ring free. We'll have to see if they're able to do so. Otherwise, they're going to be limited on their possession. Their alliance partner manages to snag one. Lil George's problems with their intake appear to be continuing here. They do manage to get one scored there. Looks like they're going to be able to solve their intake issue. Hopefully. We'll have to see. 2 rings on that mobile goal. Unfortunately, taking up a blue ring. They need to get rid of some rings there. Red needs to clear some rings or they're going to have an unfortunate problem there. Looks like we're going to have to see what happens here in the next minute. We have the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, has sneakily snagged a 3-ring mobile goal. Can they get that into the positive corner? We'll have to see. Right now, it is anybody's game still. Red with a shove into the corner there. Meanwhile, we see Circuit Breakers managing to get a 3-ring mobile goal. Some defense there by the Goats coming over to not let that positive corner count. We're going to have to see what Lil George can do. Can Lil George do anything in the next 13 seconds? Can they snag that blue goal out of the positive corner? They're having some defense here by Eagle Force 8B. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Those positive corners are going to be protected now. We'll have to see. It is a 1-point game currently. Meanwhile, we see Circuit Breakers having an excellent drive there. Are they able to get another ring? They are able to get it. Oh, they just narrowly missed the ring onto the mobile goal. 15 seconds. It is a 1-point game right now. Lil George with a snag there. That might be enough. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. We have a score for Qualifier 7. The Blue Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Trident take it 20-6. 20-6 for Quantum Mechanics and Trident over here on the Woodburn field. For Qualifier 9, we have the Red Alliance of 12362A Wild Iron and 85403C Scrap Metal up against the Blue Alliance of 66465C Safety Second and 14287A the Panthers of Coding. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the Panthers of Coding moving forward, narrowly missing that mobile goal and narrowly missing a blue ring that they've got stuck inside their robot. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with their chain for the remainder of the match. We've got an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Scrap Metal grabbing a mobile goal there. They have a ring that was their preload from the autonomous period. We'll have to see if they're able to get that score. They do manage to get that onto that mobile goal. An excellent score there by Scrap Metal. Meanwhile, we see Wild Iron with a score onto the Red Alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we have the Panthers of Coding. They have a ring stuck inside their chain, so unless they can get that freed out of there, they are going to be figuratively a defensive bot. Well, not figuratively, literally a defensive bot for this match. Meanwhile, we have Wild Iron grabbing another red ring. Wild Iron has been sneaky good all season with that hero bot, managing to score top rings on multiple mobile goals. Meanwhile, Panthers of Coding coming over trying to slam the door shut on them defensively. Scrap Metal struggling to intake rings. We'll have to see what happens. We have safety second with one ring on. Can they get a second? Right now, there is a jockeying for position of corner in the audience left side of the field. We do have a mobile goal there in the positive corner for the Red Alliance. Right now, it is a very narrow margin of victory. It is still anybody's game currently. A second ring scored there by safety second could be the difference if they can get that into a positive corner. They only have 4 seconds to do so. Those positive corners are now protected. Now we're going to have to see if safety second can get some more rings scored. Otherwise, they're going to be a little bit behind here in the score as it lies on the field as we enter the last 20 seconds. Red going for another ring onto that Alliance wall stake. It is still anybody's match here. 10 seconds. Wild Iron managing to get themselves up. They've been using that hang all season. We'll see if they're able to stay up. They're usually good with it. We'll see if it hangs. 3, 2, 1, match. They do manage to stay up. We have a score for Qualifier 8. The Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance of the Goats and Eagle Force 8B take it 17-10. 17-10. It looks like that negative corner was the point difference there for the Red Alliance. Here for Qualifier 10, we have the Red Alliance of 84778D, Steel Viking, and 14287B, Freedom Robots, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304D, Eagle Force 6, and 14287P, Lil Panthers. Here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 10. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier in 11 and 12. You could make your way to the field too. I only see one robot over at the next field. We do see some scoring there. It looks like by Steel Viking. Probably going to be the difference here in the autonomous period. Looks like it is the difference. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Steel Viking with that one ring from their Auton. Now 2 ring, 3 ring. They have a blue ring in there. Hopefully they can get rid of it so they don't accidentally score it. It does appear to be moving up and down. We'll see if they're able to get that free. They do manage to get it free. Some excellent driving there by Steel Viking, managing to free that ring. Meanwhile, we see the Little Panthers and Eagle Force 6 trying to play some defense. Actually, that's Eagle Force 6 is over there on the far side of the field trying to pick up a ring, but it looks like their chain may have snapped, so they're not going to be able to score anything right now. We'll have to see. The Red Alliance definitely with a point advantage on the field as it lies. We'll have to see if anything changes here in our last minute and 10 seconds. Little Panthers trying to play some defense there on Freedom Robots. Steel Viking narrowly missing a score onto that mobile goal, but are shoving into that positive corner. It looks like Steel Viking did manage to get in there. Are they going to be able to get any more rings onto that mobile goal and get another one scored in the other positive corner? We'll have to see. They have 20 seconds to do so. We'll see if they're able to do it or if they're just content scoring out on the field. Robot flip. Are they going to be able to free themselves? Little Panthers trying to get a score. Steel Viking has 10 seconds to get that mobile goal in that corner. Looks like Blue's trying to slam the door shut on them. They have 7 seconds until that positive corner is protected. Those positive corners are, in fact, now protected. Now we're going to see what happens. Steel Viking with a red ring on this mobile goal. We'll have to see. They managed to score 2. 20 seconds left in the match. Right now, it looks like red definitely has the point advantage, but we'll have to see if blue can answer. Blue does have 2 top rings. We'll have to see if it stays. Right now, red with a point advantage as it lays on the field. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, blue steals a top ring on a mobile goal right there. Is it going to matter? A sneaky steal there on the mobile goal by the Blue Alliance, but I think it might be too little, too late. We will have to see. We do have a score for Qualifier 9. The Red Alliance of Wild Iron and Scrap Metal are going to take that 16-7. 16-7 for the Red Alliance of Wild Iron and Scrap Metal. Over here at the Statler Field for Qualifier 11, we have the Red Alliance of 8330X Cybotics and 66465B, the Pacer Test, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and 66465A, Metal Devils. We've got thumbs up all around. We're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One thing you never like to hear from teams at the field is, why did that go so fast? An unfortunate miscalculation and some code, but we'll see what happens. Right now it still looks like an auton tie. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sometimes speed is the name of the game. Other times accuracy is the name of the game. And it looks like, unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, it was neither during the autonomous period. We have a red ring scored on the mobile goal there by Cybotics. Looks like Cybotics is looking to potentially clear out that positive corner and gain early access to that positive corner. They do manage to use their corner clearing mechanism to get some of those corners cleared, but they do leave some rings behind. Meanwhile, we see on the far side of the field, Wired Weirdos with a 1-ring mobile goal, getting it into that positive corner. Are they going to play defense, or are they going to go for more rings scored? Looks like they're going for an Alliance wall stake. We see Wired Weirdos with a sneaky grab there onto the Alliance wall stake. They do manage to get it scored. Are they going to be able to pull away? Right now, they are stuck on the ring. They do manage to free themselves. Meanwhile, Cybotics with a surge. They have 4 rings on that mobile goal. A surge there for the Red Alliance. Is Cybotics going to be content with a 5-ring mobile goal in the positive corner? It looks like it. We'll have to see. Right now, blue is sneaky points-wise. We'll have to see if they're able to hold up in 45 seconds. Red with that positive corner right now is a big advantage. They did manage to fill that mobile goal, get it in the positive corner. Looks like Metal Devils is trying to get their way in there, but across the side of the field, we have our positive corners are now protected. We're going to see Metal Devils. Is there going to be an attempted climb? It looks like there is going to be an attempted climb there. Are they going to be able to hold up? We'll have to see. 15 seconds remaining in the match. We have a late surge there by Wired Weirdos, trying to get another ring on that mobile goal. They are narrowly missing it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have a score for Qualifier 11. A tight one there. The Red Alliance of Cybotics and the Pacer Test are going to take that 17-15. 17-15 for Cybotics and the Pacer Test for Qualifier 11. We are missing 84778C and 25304C. 84778C and 25304C. Here for qualifier 12 on the Woodburn field, we have the Red Alliance of 8330M Mechanical Menaces and 25304C Eagle Force 7, and the Blue Alliance of 84778C the Pit Vipers and 14287C System Overload. We've got codes running for red. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not sure if I introduced the teams or not, but I'm going to do so again anyway. The Red Alliance is 8330M Mechanical Menaces and 25304C Eagle Force 7 up against the Blue Alliance of 84778C the Pit Vipers and 14287C System Overload. Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Mechanical Menaces with a tenuous grasp on that red ring on top of the mobile goal from the Autonomous bonus. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Eagle Force 7, managed to score that red ring onto that mobile goal. Meanwhile, Mechanical Menaces managing to zip across the field. They do have a blue ring that they are shoving. Looks like they're going to try to not allow System Overload any easy access. System Overload looks like a battery is hanging off of their robot. That's never a good sign. We'll have to see if they're able to still drive or risk disconnecting, but if you don't drive, you can't win. So we'll have to see the cost analysis there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, the Pit Vipers with their drivetrain, the little bot that could, trying to play some defense. It looks like they may be having some problems with their drivetrain, so they may not be the little bot that could, but we'll have to see if they're able to get that shaft back in as they are driving. Meanwhile, Red with another ring onto a mobile goal. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Red is trying to get a shove into that positive corner. We'll see if they are able to do so. Looks like that is Eagle 47. Yes, Eagle 47 with a shove over there in the positive corner. I'm not sure if it's scored or not. We'll have to see. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are now protected. Right now, it looks like Red can do whatever they want right now, as it looks like the Pit Vipers cannot score. Their drivetrain is moving a little ineffectively, and the system overload is stuck on a disc, and their battery is hanging loose. Neither which of those is a good thing for the Blue Alliance. 13 seconds remaining in the match. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Are we going to see a hang? It looks like we might see a hang attempt here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. While it's not a hang, there's a really sick wheelie. Pretty awesome there in Qualifier 12. Over here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 13. We have the Red Alliance of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, up against the Blue Alliance of 26003S, Killer Frequency. He got it. And 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, the only robot I did not know by name. We're ready to go here, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency looks like they do manage to score on that Alliance wall stake. We'll have to see what they're able to do. On the far side of the field, Robo Raiders with a one-ring Auton of their own.
You're fine if you have normal laps.
We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency looks like they're going to try to get their robot situated and then go try to score what they can. They do manage to regain possession there. 26003R does manage to score 1 red ring. Robo Raiders scoring 2 red rings. Killer Frequency, 2 blue rings of their own. It looks like Killer Frequency and Robo Raiders, who are familiar with battling each other all season, are going to battle for that audience left positive corner. It looks like the Alliance partners may be the deciding factor here, as Robo Raiders and Killer Frequency are practically a stalemate. Killer Frequency letting go of that mobile goal may be a mistake. We'll have to see what happens with Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders leaving their mobile goal. Killer Frequency leaving their mobile goal. Some questionable tactical choices here by both alliances. We'll have to see what happens. Killer Frequency with an excellent shove down here in the corner. Right now, Blue definitely has a point advantage. We'll have to see if Killer Frequency and Eagle Force 8A and Top Hat Mafia are able to make up the difference. Robo Raiders snagging their mobile goal back. They have 14 seconds to get that placed. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some excellent defense there by Killer Frequency. We'll have to see what happens. Can Killer Frequency get that mobile goal out of their negative corner? They're trying to slam the door shut. It is a tie game right now by my look at the field. We'll have to see if that changes. 18 seconds left in the match. Top Hat Mafia inadvertently makes sure that Blue is scored, but are they able to get in the negative corner? 10 seconds. Right now, that is in. That might be the point difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That last second shove there by Top Hats may have done it for the Red Alliance. We will have to see. That was an extremely close match there. Here, we have a score, 7, 12. Yeah, we got 12. We have a score for Qualifier 12. The Red Alliance of Mechanical Menaces and Eagle Force 7 are going to take it 17-0. 17-0 there for the Red Alliance of Mechanical Menaces and Eagle Force 7. Over here on the Statler field for Qualifier 14, we have the Red Alliance of 8330U Quantum Mechanics and 12362A Wild Iron up against the Blue Alliance of 14287D Circuit Breakers and 14287B Freedom Robots. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quantum Mechanics with an excellent grab of that mobile goal, making sure that ring was down over the nubbin on the mobile goal. I'm calling it a nubbin because I don't have a better word for it. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics scraping, manages to intake another ring. Are they going to be able to score it? Right now, some strong defense there by Freedom Robots. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, Circuit Breakers managing to grab one of their rings. They have been sneakily able to grab top ring on a bunch of mobile goals today. We'll see if that continues. Top ring is extremely important, but over an onslaught of points, we'll have to see if they can make a difference. Some defense there. Wild Iron slamming the door shut there on Circuit Breakers as they tried to intake. It looks like their arm or their grabber, whatever you want to call it, on that mechanic is broken. We'll have to see if they're able to rectify that. Meanwhile, Wild Iron making sure that mobile goal with some blue rings is shoved in the positive corner. A strong drive here by the Red Alliance, utilizing their teamwork very effectively. There is a piece flopping on the front of Wild Iron. Looks like that's going to impact their ability to score. A flopping flap on the front of a robot is never a good thing. Blue managing to get this mobile goal almost out of the positive corner. We have 30 seconds. 30 seconds are now left in the match. Those positive corners are protected. I'm not sure if that red mobile goal is in the positive corner, but right now I'm not sure if it's going to matter. 20 seconds remaining in the match. A battle for position on this blue mobile goal. I'm not sure even if this blue mobile goal is out, if it's going to be enough to make up the point differential. We'll have to see. 12 seconds remaining in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, and missed by Quantum Mechanics just narrowly. They tried for that Alliance wall stake and narrowly miss it. We have a score for Qualifier 13. The Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Top Hat Mafia are going to take that 17-11. 17-11, that last minute shove by Top Hat Mafia into the negative corner. The point difference there in that qualifying match. Some excellent teamwork there by Robo Raiders and Top Hat Mafia. Killer Frequency, a little bit of a hole to dig themselves out of. We'll have to see what happens. Over here on the Woodburn field for Qualifier 15, we have the Red Alliance of 66465A, Metal Devils, and 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304D, Eagle 46, and 14287P, Lil Panthers. We are missing Eagle 46, 25304D, 25304D. Over here to the Woodburn field. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Panthers of Coding grabbing that mobile goal. Are they going to be able to get on there? They narrowly miss. A narrow miss by both of the Red Alliance teams. A blue score here by Lil Panthers. That might be the point differential right now for the autonomous bonus. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A grab of that mobile goal that has that blue ring on it. If a red robot has it, I wonder where it's going. It's either going in that corner. Here, a minute 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like Panthers of Coding managing to try to get a top ring scored onto that mobile goal. They do manage to steal top ring on that mobile goal there. Meanwhile, a sneaky blue score here onto that Alliance wall stake here by Lil Panthers. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, Metal Devils has a mobile goal of their own. They are trying to score onto it. Looks like their chain is... They do manage to get one scored there. Their chain was butting up against the ring. They're trying to get that securely scored. They do manage to get it securely scored. Red has made a surge of points on the field, but that top ring on the Alliance wall stake that Blue was able to get here might be the point differential. We have 50 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Red is trying to get that mobile goal shoved into that positive corner. It is narrowly not in right now. We'll have to see if they can get it in the last 12 seconds of this match. Blue has that advantage for the autonomous bonus. Red has a slight hill to overcome. Red is just narrowly missing getting in the positive corner. That positive corner could have been their savior, but unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Is Red going to be able to score enough points to offset the difference? Blue has an advantage right now. Blue trying to steal another top ring. They managed to get it on. Despite some defense by the Red Alliance, that might be enough to take it for Blue. We have 15 seconds left. It is still anybody's game. There's only 6 points. That's 2 top rings. Anything could happen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have a match score for Qualifier 14. The Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Wild Iron are going to take that 16-0. 16-0 for Quantum Mechanics and Wild Iron. Over here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 16, we have the Red Alliance of 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465C, Safety Second, and 66465D, the Goats. We're ready to roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a grab here by Safety Second, trying to grab onto that mobile goal. We'll see if they're able to grab it. They narrowly miss a grab there. Meanwhile, on that side of the field, we have Wired Weirdos with an excellent scoring attempt here on that mobile goal, but that mobile goal is wobbling with some defense here by Safety Second. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, Goats is trying to play some defense over there on Eagle Force 8A. Right now, it is still anybody's game. The only points were the autonomous bonus split. We'll have to see if anybody's able to snag one. Right now, we do see Wired Weirdos trying to make a score, but the Goats are trying to slam the door shut on them. We'll have to see what happens. The Bridge Street Alliance here with some excellent defense. We'll have to see Alliance wall stake scoring attempt here by Wired Weirdos. Are they going to be able to get it on? Right now, the Blue Alliance not letting them have easy access. They might be wedged up on top of a ring. Are they going to be able to free themselves? A score there by the Red Alliance. That might be the point difference. Oh, the ring jostles off as they flip their robot. A narrow score there. It looks like it's very, very, very close whether they're going to be able to get this on this Alliance wall stake. That is the point differential right now for the Red Alliance, but Blue managed to grab one as well while I was watching the Alliance wall stake. So it is still a tie game in the 30 seconds here. Wired Weirdos with another scoring attempt. Are they going to be able to get it on? It is on with a nice spin around the top of the nubbin there going down the mobile goal. We do have a red edge right now by 3 points. 15 seconds. One more top ring could do it. We'll have to see what happens. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, a narrow miss by the Goats there into that negative corner. Would have swung the match in their favor. I don't think they managed to get that in. Oh, it might be in. We'll have to see. We have a score for qualifier 15. The Blue Lions of Eagle Force 6 and Lil Panthers are going to take that 13-7. 13-7 for qualifier 15 for the Blue Alliance. If you are in qualifier 18, there's nothing wrong with getting to the field early. There's 2 robots there. Qualifier 18, you could head there. Qualifier 17, we've got 4 robots on the field. John's solving some technical issues, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll momentarily. Here for qualifier 16, we have a score. The Blue Alliance of Safety second, and the Goats are going to take that 6-4. 6-4, that negative corner that was narrowly in swung the tide for the Blue Alliance there with that deft last second play. It was like by a fraction of a corner. It was in that negative corner. A strong play there. The Blue Alliance taking it 6-4. Over here on the Statler field for qualifier 17, we have the Red Alliance of 14287C, System Overload, and 85403C, Scrap Metal, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778D, Steel Viking, and 66465B, the Pacer Test. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Steel Viking during the autonomous bonus. Or autonomous period, I mean. Ooh, they may have crossed. It's very close. Blue crossed. The red team is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow cross there by Steel Viking cost them the autonomous bonus, as it would have been an autonomous tie otherwise. Steel Viking managing to grab the mobile goal. They do manage to grab it. We'll see if they're able to score. They're trying to score there. 1:30 seconds left in the match. All 4 robots stopped moving for a second. I thought it was a field issue, but it turns out they all just stopped and were evaluating their tactical decisions. Scrap Metal has a battery issue, so it looks like they are dead in the water currently. Looks like we have a slight advantage here for the Blue Lions. We'll have to see what happens. Steel Viking managed to get a one-ring mobile goal shoved into that positive corner. They're going to have to still make up the difference. Right now, it's a tie game. Red has the autonomous points. Blue has the mobile goal in the positive corner. Can Blue do anything? Right now, system overload appears to be overloaded on some discs. So we have a two-person skills run going for the Blue Lions. 47 seconds remaining in the match. Steel Viking intaking a ring. We'll see if they're able to get that scored. A lot of slow motion action here happening in Qualifier 17. Steel Viking, if they get this scored, they are going to have the point advantage. We'll have to see. Right now, it is a tie match as it sits on the field. If Steel Viking can't score this, oh, we do see an attempted hang there by Pacer Test. Steel Viking manages to score that ring, and Pacer Test is trying to get off the ground. Right now, that scored ring by Steel Viking is the point advantage here for the Blue Lions. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is Pacer Test going to stay up? Unfortunately, not. We have a result for Qualifier 16. The Blue Lions of Safety second, and the Goats are going to take that 6-4. I think I might have done that one already. I think I did. Whatever. Here for Qualifier 18 on the Woodburn field, we have the Red Alliance of 84778T Trident and then 26003S Killer Frequency up against the Blue Lions of 25304C Eagle Force 7 and 25304B Eagle Force 8B. Z, we need a scorekeeper. Z to the Woodburn field. It was only a matter of time till something Z did held us up. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we do have a score attempt there by Killer Frequency. It looks like that is on the Alliance wall stake. They do manage to grab another mobile goal. Right now, it looks like it might be an autonomous tie as we have a blue ring there scored by the Blue Lions of Eagle Force 7 as well. It is, in fact, an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An excellent score there by Killer Frequency. We're going to have to see what happens. Trident managing to grab a mobile goal. Are they going to be able to do anything with it? Killer Frequency with 1, 2 in a row scored. They do have a red ring stuck up under their wheel, or the blue ring stuck up under their wheel for Killer Frequency. Are they going to be able to get it free? Right now, it looks like Eagle Force 7 might be, nope, they're moving finally. I thought something might be wrong with their robot as they were stationary for quite a bit. Looks like there might be an error message on the side of Killer Frequency's brain. We'll have to see if that matters. Killer Frequency narrowly missing a score there. Looks like they're going to ferry over there to the positive corner. Trident was playing some defense there on the positive corner. Killer Frequency dropping off a package for their alliance partner. Trident going to lock that package, that package that Killer Frequency dropped off for them. We'll see what happens. Killer Frequency with a mobile goal with a blue ring on it. Looks like they shoved that over into that negative corner. Some interesting tactical decisions right now. There is a ring underneath that mobile goal. Hopefully Trident doesn't shove it too much. Right now it is in that positive corner, but just narrowly. Meanwhile, there is a blue mobile goal. A blue mobile goal narrowly in there. It is up off some rings. Right now, blue and red are at a wash right now during the driver control period. Right now, red has a slight advantage point-wise. We'll have to see what happens. Positive corners are protected. Killer Frequency with a wall stake grab. An excellent score there. We'll have to see what happens. Right now, there is a blue ring in the negative corner. That blue ring is pulled out of the negative corner, is then replaced into that negative corner here by Killer Frequency. An excellent shove. We have 13 seconds remaining in the match. Right now, red has a slight advantage on the field. We'll have to see what happens. Killer Frequency lining up for another wall stake. They have 7 seconds. They do manage to get it on there. Another top stake there for Killer Frequency. Right now, red has a point advantage, and that's going to be our match. Some excellent last second driving there by Killer Frequency. May have been the killer maneuver for that qualifier. We have a result for qualifier 17. The Blue Lions of Steel Viking and the Pacer Test are going to take that 9-6. 9-6 for Steel Viking and Pacer Test. We're going to go ahead and go over to our Mountaineer field for qualifier 19. Here for qualifier 19, we have the Red Alliance of 8330X, Cybotics, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers, up against the Blue Lions of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 26003R, Top Hat Mafia. We are missing the Pit Vipers to the field. Normally it's Top Hat Mafia who no-shows during tournaments here. That's one for today. Eight, 4, 7, 7, 8C. They are on their way. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Raiders Auton always waits, and I always think it's gone wrong. It's like so slow, like they stop for a second and then they move. It looks like that is going to be a 2-ring Auton there for Blue. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Top Hat Mafia trying to get a hold of one of those mobile goals. Right now, their clamp hasn't been super effective. We'll have to see if they're able to get a hold of that mobile goal and help contribute to their alliance. Right now, Robo Raiders with a distinct advantage with our mobile goals there. Cybotics trying to do what they can, trying to get into that positive corner, but Top Hat Mafia trying to slam the door shut. Top Hat Mafia has done an excellent job today of preventing corner access. That's some strong defensive bot. Oh, license plate goes snapping off of the Top Hat Mafia's robot. Are they going to allow... They're going to try to not make sure Cybotics cannot get into that corner. Meanwhile, Trident has not moved. Cybotics does manage to try to get that mobile goal into that positive corner. It looks like Top Hat Mafia is going to try to slam in there instead. Right now, Blue has the advantage in the corners. Blue is playing some strong defense. A narrow miss there by Top Hat Mafia. Cybotics with a 4-ring mobile goal. This is still anybody's game, but Blue still has a distinct advantage. Cybotics has a blue ring on their intake. They drop that red ring. Are they going to be able to get it up? 13 seconds, so those positive corners are protected. Some strong defensive maneuvering here by the Blue Lions. Robo Raiders not allowing Cybotics to do anything easy. We have 4 seconds left till those positive corners are protected. Those positive corners are now protected. Top Hat Mafia and Robo Raiders with some excellent teamwork there. Top Hat Mafia played some very strong defense. Cybotics managing to grab another red ring. 20 seconds. Can Cybotics make up the difference right now? Blue is trying to slam the door shut on them. Top Hat Mafia not allowing them easy access. 12 seconds, 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. That was a strong drive there by the Blue Alliance. Robo Raiders and Robo Raiders and Top Hat Mafia playing extremely well together there. Too many team names jumbling around in my brain. We do have a result for Qualifier 18. Our result for Qualifier 18 is the Red Alliance of Trident and Killer Frequency. Take that 22 to 10. 22 to 10 for Killer Frequency there in Qualifier 18. Over here on the Statler field for Qualifier 20, we have the Red Alliance of 26003A, Lil George, and 8330M, Mechanical Menaces, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465A, Metal Devils, and 25304A, Eagle Force 8A. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George looks like their autonomous code ran in the wrong direction. If only red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. If only Lil George's coder didn't go home early because he was missing homework for another class, maybe that code would have been working. Lil George managing to intake rings much more effectively this match. It looks like they may have fixed whatever was wrong with their intake. They do have too many rings. They do manage to get another ring scored. They drop that mobile goal to get themselves recombobulated here. On the far side of the field, the Blue Alliance trying to do what they can to score. Lil George with an excellent grab there. They managed to get top ring on a mobile goal that they are leaving there on the side of the ladder. Lil George with another excellent score there. Red definitely has the points advantage as it lies on stakes on the field. Lil George taking a 3-ring mobile goal over there to the positive corner. 1 minute left. Red has a distinct point advantage as it lies. The Blue Alliance trying to play some defense there. Metal Devils trying to come over and score, but they narrowly miss a mobile goal that Lil George steals away from them. Lil George steals that mobile goal away. Are they going to be able to get a ring on it? They do manage to narrowly miss a ring onto that mobile goal. 10 seconds until those positive corners are protected. Red definitely has a distinct advantage on top rings. We'll have to see if that holds. Positive corners are protected. Lil George narrowly missing 2 ring attempts. It looks like 1 ring managed to get caught on one of their standoffs that is standing up there for some reason. A narrow miss there. Lil George possessing 3 rings. They need to get rid of one of those. They do manage to do so. It looks like that ring might be in the way of their mobile goal. Right now, they might be better off playing defense. We'll have to see. Eagle Force 8A looks like something is wrong with their chain. It's never good to hear a grinding. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, match. Lil George may have rebounded from a couple losses they did not want to take earlier. We'll have to see what happens with the score there. We have a score for Qualifier 19. The Blue Alliance of Robo Raiders and Top Hat Mafia take that 25-9. 25-9. Some strong defensive driving there by some strong offensive driving by Robo Raiders and some strong defensive driving by Top Hat Mafia was the advantage there in Qual 19. Over here on the Woodburn field for Qualifier 21, we have the Red Alliance of 66465D, the Goats, and 25304C, Eagle Force 7, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 14287B, Freedom Robots. It looks like we are missing the Goats to the field. 66465D, 66465D, the Goats, to the Woodburn field. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance looking like they do manage to get that ring scored that they had during the autonomous period, but right now they have no real way to intake rings other than one that is a preload before a match. So we'll have to see if that's going to make a difference. Right now they got stuck up on a ring again. That might be the third or fourth time that's happened to them today, but they do manage to free themselves currently. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we do have the Panthers of Coding managing to score 1 to 2 rings onto that mobile goal. They managed to grab another one. Some jockeying for position there between the Goats and Freedom Robots. Freedom Robots is playing some strong defensive driving today. We'll have to see if they can impact it here for the Blue Alliance. They're defensive. They get flipped onto their back, and they somehow manage to flip themselves right every time. It's very impressive. They are the literal weeble wobble, but they won't fall down. And now they're driving with their intake wheel. This is awesome to watch. 50 seconds remaining in the match here. Blue definitely has a point advantage in terms of rings scored. Can Red offset it? Right now, 45 seconds. We have 13 seconds till those positive corners are protected. 10 seconds till the positive corners are protected. Red with a ring in possession there. Are they going to be able to get it scored? Oh, Blue manages to score another ring onto that mobile goal. Blue has the advantage. The positive corners are protected. Blue has top ring advantage right now. They intake a red ring and get rid of it because they do not want that near there. A lot of mobile goals hanging around. Oh, Chain is dragging behind the one robot. That is not good. They looks like they are ramped up on top of the wheel of another robot. Yep, looks like they're trapped up on them there. We'll have to see if they're able to free themselves. They are able to free themselves. 5 seconds remaining in qualifier 21. 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like Blue has a point advantage there, but reminder, MC speculation is for entertainment purposes only. We've got a result for qualifier 20. The Red Alliance of Lil George and Mechanical Menaces takes it 23-0. 23-0, a rebound drive there for Lil George. Here for qualifier 22 on the Mountaineer field, we have the Red Alliance of 14287P, Lil Panthers, and 26003S, Killer Frequency, and the Blue Alliance of 84778C, the Pit Vipers, and 12362A, Wild Iron. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is 14287P, Lil Panthers, and 26003S, Killer Frequency. Up against the Blue Alliance of 84778C, the Pit Vipers, and 12362A, Wild Iron. Looks like that ring scored by Killer Frequency is going to be the point difference right now, as Wild Iron narrowly misses that score onto that mobile goal. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency in taking a ring, managing to get it up on that mobile goal, but it does not get scored. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Lil Panthers, managing to try to score one as well. Narrowly missing that mobile goal. The mobile goal is wobbling just out of the way of Lil Panthers. Little hook and grabber mech, for lack of a better term. Killer Frequency manages to get a mobile goal into that positive corner. An excellent score there by Lil Panthers. Lil Panthers is going to try to go for another ring on that mobile goal. This MC always finds it interesting when they go for 2 rings when there's other mobile goals available to steal top ring on. 1 minute remaining in the match. Right now, Red has a sizable point advantage. We'll have to see if they're able to maintain that. Blue is going to try to play some defense. Wild Iron with a shove here up against the Little Panthers, trying to get that red mobile goal into that negative corner. We've seen a couple matches today decided by that negative corner in the last couple seconds. We'll have to see if it matters. Meanwhile, Trident is trying to dent the lead that Killer Frequency currently has here in Qualifier 22. Killer Frequency zipping across the field in taking a ring. We'll have to see what they do with it. Are they going to go wall stakes? Are they going to go mobile goal? We'll have to see. Those positive corners are now protected. A narrow miss onto the wall stake mechanism there by Killer Frequency. Wild Iron does have a good leverage there on that mobile goal by the Red Alliance. We'll have to see if they're able to dig that out. They have 17 seconds to either dig it out or try to go score some more points. They'll have to decide what they're going to do. Looks like they're going to go for wall stakes. They have 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7. They score that audience side wall stake. Lil Panthers with an excellent mobile goal grab there. 2, 1. A great last second surge there by the Red Alliance, scoring 2 more top rings. Blue is up, but is it too little, too late? I'm not sure them being up is going to impact their score going up, but we'll have to see once our scorekeepers add up the score. We've got a score for Qualifier 21. The Blue Alliance of the Panthers of Coding and Freedom Robots are going to take that 23-3. 23-3 for the Blue Alliance of the Panthers of Coding and Freedom Robots. Over here for Qualifier 23 on the Statler field, we've got 4 robots. We have thumbs up all around. We're ready to go. I'll introduce our teams here during Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 84778T Trident and 8330X Cybotics. Up against the Blue Lines of 14287C System Overload and 14287E Wired Weirdos. Blue is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Cybotics may have an issue. They do manage to free themselves, though. Thank goodness, because Cybotics is always entertaining to watch here in a drive. They're coming over to try to grab possession of a mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have Wired Weirdos with their little claw mech that's been doing some heavy lifting today. Well, not too heavy lifting. Those rings aren't that heavy, but they've been carrying for their Alliance. We'll have to see if they're able to score on that Alliance wall stake. It looks like they are going to go for that Alliance wall stake. Cybotics has a mobile goal in their possession. They do manage to get 1, 2, 3. A 4th ring attempted, narrowly missing. Some defense here by System Overload, not allowing Cybotics to have any easy access. Trident is parked over there in that positive corner, making sure that it's available for Cybotics if they so choose to get over there. They have 25 seconds to do so. We'll have to see if Cybotics goes for the far side positive corner or if they go for the one their Alliance partner is protecting. Looks like they're just going to play some defensive game here. Cybotics turning the tide there. Blue had an advantage, but now Red takes up an advantage. We'll have to see. Right now, that positive goal in that corner may not be enough to be the difference. Blue is sneakily grabbing top ring on a couple goals here, and that Autonomous bonus is so important. Trident manages to get on the Alliance wall stake. That's huge for the Red Alliance. That might be the breaker right now. Trident scoring on that Alliance wall stake sneaks them 3 more points. We'll have to see. It is anybody's game still as we enter the last 20 seconds. Wired Weirdos with another ring added onto that mobile goal. Is it going to be enough? 13 seconds left in the match. Another grab by Cybotics. That might be it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cybotics with another score. Cybotics had an issue at the beginning of the match, but a strong drive there at the end. That is anybody's match. That one may be way closer than it looks on the field. We have a result from Qualifier 22. The Red Alliance of Lil Panthers and Killer Frequency are going to take that 31-7. 31-7 for Killer Frequency and Lil Panthers over the Pit Vipers and Wild Iron. Over here on the Woodburn field for Qualifier 24. We have the Red Alliance of 85403A Robo Raiders and 84778D Steel Viking, and the Blue Lines of 85403C Scrap Metal and 14287D Circuit Breakers. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Raiders with that strong Autonomous bonus all day. We're going to see if the Ohio County Alliance over here for the Red Alliance can overtake Scrap Metal and Circuit Breakers. Right now, Robo Raiders with a 5-ring mobile goal. You almost blink and Robo Raiders has a mobile goal scored. Some strong defense there by Scrap Metal. Some Tridelphia on Tridelphia action here on the referee side of the field. Robo Raiders with a full mobile goal. They're going to transit that over to the positive corner audience right side. They do manage to get that placed. Robo Raiders grabbing that blue mobile goal. Looks like they're going to either take it to the negative corner or swap a top ring on top of it. Looks like they're going to have it play negative right now. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers trying to come in. Looks like Scrap Metal may be a chunk of Scrap Metal right now as their battery has come undone. Robo Raiders trying to score, or no, Steel Viking trying to score another red ring, excuse me. Robo Raiders with a mobile goal with two red rings. They have 17 seconds. They could probably get another one placed in the positive corner right now. We'll have to see as they have 13 seconds. If they want to get it placed, they could. 10 seconds to get it placed. 8 seconds. A shove by Steel Viking manages to get one pushed in there in the last 5 seconds. As it lies on the field, Red definitely has a huge ring advantage with one of the blue robots dead in the water. It is unfortunate right now, but it looks like a huge Red victory is impending. We will have to see. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Robo Raiders snagging a mobile goal and stealing top ring on a mobile goal that was only blue. Slamming the door shut here on the Blue Alliance's hopes right now is Robo Raiders as they take 2 rings and put them atop that blue ring on the mobile goal. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match for Qualifier 24. We have a result for Qualifier 23. The Red Alliance of 84778T Trident and 8330X Cybotics. Going to take that 21-17. I thought that was going to be a lot closer than it looked on the field. 21-17 for Trident and Cybotics. Those 2 top rings could have been an advantage either way. Over here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 25. Skylar, can you Q 25 for me, please? As we're waiting, we have a score for 24 already, but we're going to go ahead and go over on 25. As we're waiting to get 25 started, reminder that there's some awesome t-shirts and concession stands that directly benefit our West Virginia engineering students here. So please be sure to see them over in the far corner of the pits. All of those proceeds go to benefit the West Virginia robotics program. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll start autonomous, then we'll introduce our teams. 3, 2, 1, go. Auton is rolling. And for the Red Alliance rolling, we have 8330U Quantum Mechanics and 25304B Eagle Force 8B up against the Blue Alliance of 8330M Mechanical Menaces and 26003R Top Hat Mafia. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was almost an autonomous tie there, but a narrow miss on the top of that ring there by the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see what happens here as the Blue Alliance is driving rapidly in 1 minute 30 seconds. Red has a distinct point advantage right now. Eagle Force 8B flinging rings up over their head. They have a 3 red ring mobile goal. Looks like they're trying to add to that potential lead. Right now, Red has ring advantage on the field as it lies. One minute and 10 seconds remaining in the match. Red definitely has the advantage. Mobile goal with that positive corner. Top Hat Mafia has a mobile goal, but can they score anything on it? Right now, the answer to that is no. Looks like their intake is too low currently. We'll have to see if that chain. They do manage to get a ring on there, but is it too little, too late? They have 20 seconds to get some rings into that mobile goal and get it in the positive corner. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics is posting up on the other positive corner. Red definitely has positive corner advantage. 12 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, we see Top Hat Mafia does have that mobile goal, but are they able to get it out? They have 5 seconds to get that mobile goal out of that corner. Red slams the door shut. That positive corner is now protected. Top Hat Mafia going to have to try to make up some ground. Their alliance partner Mechanical Menace is also trying to make up some ground. We'll have to see here. Right now, Red has about a 20 or so point advantage. We'll have to see what happens as it's going. Top Hat Mafia appears to try to go for a mobile goal, but they're having trouble navigating the ladder. Quantum Mechanics right now doing some excellent defensive driving here. And some Westwood on Westwood action happens on the referee side of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match for Qualifier 25. We have a result from Qualifier 24. The Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Steel Viking takes that 43-8. 43-8 for the Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Steel Viking. Team 2534 or Team 25304D, please make your way to the field. Team 25304D, please make your way to the field. Here for Qualifier 26, we have the Red Alliance of 66465B, the Pacer Test, and 66465C, Safety Second, and the Blue Alliance of 26003A, Lil George, and 25304D, Eagle Force 6. There's We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Lil George on their autonomous period. 1/16 of an inch was all that mattered there. They narrowly missed the nubbin on the Alliance wall stake. Autonomous tie, so it doesn't affect them too adversely. Driver control. Blue is actually going to take the autonomous. That is barely scored there on that mobile goal. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Go. Some deft evaluation there by our fabulous head referee, John Holbrook. It does not manage to stay scored, unfortunately. Lil George managing to grab a mobile goal and a ring. Are they going to be able to score anything with it? Right now, the pacer test and safety second are trying to play some defense. Lil George does manage to get 1 ring scored. They managed to get 2 rings up, but not 2 scored. Looks like their intake issues from earlier may have reared their ugly head once more. We'll have to see what happens. They're trying to clear that ring off of their mobile goal mechanism arm, for lack of a better term. Those standoffs are wedged in there. Lil George getting that mobile goal into that positive corner. Looks like they're going to have to play some pretty savvy play right now, as their alliance partner doesn't appear to even be able to drive currently. They're very slowly moving around. Lil George does have... Not quite sure what the Red Alliance's play here is, but we'll have to see what happens. Lil George just content playing some defense here. Looks like they're going to try to take that mobile goal and get it into that positive corner. Some quick play there by Lil George. Does manage to get both of those mobile goals into the positive corner with only 1 ring on them, narrowly missing a red ring load. Lil George narrowly missing some intakes there. They do manage to get another ring on that mobile goal. Ring advantage right now. Lil George has the advantage. Grabbing another mobile goal. They're going to try to get another top ring. Narrowly missing due to the ladder being in the way. 3, 2, 1. Oh, a last second score there by Lil George. We have a result for Qualifier 25. The Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Eagle Force 8B are going to take that 21-3. 21-3 for the Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Eagle Force 8B. Over here on our Woodburn field for Qualifier 27. We have the Red Alliance of 26003S Killer Frequency and 66465A Metal Devils up against the Blue Alliance of 12362A Wild Iron and 84778D Steel Viking. A reminder that there is a concession stand and shirt sales. The proceeds directly benefit the WVU Robotics program, so feel free to check those out over in the corner of the pit area. It's always rare here where Killer Frequency is involved and they're not the ones that no-showed. Took Steel Viking a while to get here, but Killer Frequency was on time. Maybe they in fact finally learned their lesson from me browbeating them constantly. We've got thumbs up from red. Blue, are we good to go? Blue, are we good to go? We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, TJ. Looks like the one ring there by Steel Viking is going to be the advantage. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency trying to score on that Alliance wall stake. They do manage to do so. They're going to go ahead and grab a mobile goal here. Looks like they're going to be able to try to score there. Steel Viking definitely has the advantage right now. Rings as they lie. Killer Frequency is going to have to make up some ground here. Killer Frequency and Metal Devil is going to have to make up some ground since they lost the autonomous bonus. Some strong defense here by Wild Iron. Wild Iron playing some bully ball, not letting Killer Frequency have easy access. A narrow miss on the load there by Steel Viking as it looks like they may have lost their grab on that mobile goal. Not quite sure what the strategy here is for Killer Frequency. Looks like they may be going for the wall stake. We'll have to see. Looks like Wild Iron may be entangled inside of Killer Frequency. We'll have to see if they're able to get themselves free. They are able to do so. Looks like they're going for a wall stake. Not quite sure what the strategy here is, as the mobile goal advantage right now is definitely towards Steel Viking. Wild Iron has just decided to play bully ball on Killer Frequency. 10 seconds left until those positive corners are protected. Looks like the Red Alliance strategy right now is to just play some defense. Those positive corners are now protected. We'll have to see what Killer Frequency is trying to do here. Right now, they only have 10 points to make up. We'll have to see what they can do. A narrow miss there by Killer Frequency on the wall stake. It looks like they're going to line up and try again. They are getting shoved out of the way. I'm not quite sure what Killer Frequency's strategy has been here, unless they can get that mobile goal into the negative corner, but I don't think they're going to be able to do so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like Blue is probably going to take that one unless anything drastically changed. We have a score for Qualifier 27. The Blue Lines of Wild Iron and Steel Viking are going to take that 17-3. 17-3 there for Wild Iron and Steel Viking over Killer Frequency and Metal Devils. Over here for Qualifier 28 on the Mountaineer field, we have the Red Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and the Blue Lines of 8330U, Quantum Mechanics, and 85403A, Robo Raiders. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Raiders with that really reliable 2-ring Auton. I think it's hit every time. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Raiders with that mobile goal that they secured during the autonomous period. On the far side of the field, we do have a score there by Wired Weirdos onto one of those mobile goals. We'll see if they go for an alliance wall stake like they've done most of the day. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, on the referee side of the field, we have the Panthers of Coding with a mobile goal with a red ring of their own. Wired Weirdos grabbing a mobile goal and then flipping it over. Looks like they're trying to play some defense there on Quantum Mechanics. Robo Raiders with an entirely full mobile goal, getting that over into that positive corner. Robo Raiders with that positive corner. It is easily protected with a full mobile goal. I'm not sure the Panthers of Coding are going to be able to do anything about gaining possession of that positive corner if Robo Raiders has anything to say about it. On the other side of the field, Quantum Mechanics and Wired Weirdos are in a battle, but Quantum Mechanics definitely has the positive corner advantage. 45 seconds with 15 seconds till those positive corners are protected. Are we going to see any surges? Robo Raiders taking a mobile goal for the Red Alliance and shoving it into that negative corner. Looks like that blue mobile goal is not in that positive corner as it's flipped over on its side, but I'm not sure it's going to matter point-wise. 30 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. Robo Raiders about to drop off their second mobile goal that is red into that negative corner. Blue with a staggering point advantage right now. Right now it looks like red has 0 points on the field unless they can get that mobile goal out of that negative corner. They have 10 seconds to do so. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Over here on the Statler field, we have qualifier 29, the Red Alliance of 84778C, the Pit Vipers, and 84778T, Trident, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, and 14287D, Circuit Breakers.
You and me are born of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible.
We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's never good when you hear multiple teams say, oh no, during the autonomous period. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the left side of the field, we see Trident grabbing one of those rings. They're going to try to see if they can get that onto that wall stake. They narrowly miss and send it from the field. Meanwhile, on the right side of the field, we do have the circuit breakers with a score onto a mobile goal. Right now, blue has an advantage after the autonomous tie. We'll have to see if Eagle Force 8A and circuit breakers can maintain their tenuous grasp on the lead. Looks like they're going to head over there to that corner and try to clear it out. We're going to see what happens here. They still have 30 seconds to get that mobile goal placed. Looks like they're being pretty reliable on their grabbing here. Are they going to? They have 25 seconds to get it placed. Trident with a miss on the Alliance wall stake again. Looks like we are going to have circuit breakers getting into that positive corner. 45 seconds remaining in the match. A narrow miss there by Trident onto a mobile goal. Looks like that dunking mechanism not working super effectively yet. We'll have to see if they're able to tune that up as the day continues. 5 seconds till those positive corners are protected. Those positive corners are in fact now protected. Blue definitely has a point advantage. We'll have to see. Looks like we see Eagle Force 8A lining up for an Alliance wall stake. We'll see if they're able to get it. Trident also lining up for an Alliance wall stake. A narrow miss there by Trident. 13 seconds left in the match. Another scoring attempt there by Circuit Breakers does manage to go on. Looks like they're going to try to get a hang. We'll see if they're able to stay up. 3, 2, 1, match. Are they able to stay up? A motor lock holds it. It looks like they are up in the air. An excellent drive there by the Blue Alliance. We have a score for Qualifier 28. The Blue Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Robo Raiders going to take that 26-0. 26-0 there for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and jump over here to the Woodburn field for Qualifier 30. Here on the Woodburn field for Qualifier 30, we have the Red Alliance of 85403C Scrap Metal and 25304D Eagle Force 6 up against the Blue Alliance of 8330X Cybotics and 25304C Eagle Force 7. As we get closer to lunch, a reminder that the WVU Robotics program has a wonderful concession stand that you can contribute to their program. You can contribute to their program by purchasing food from that concession stand. Here for qualifier 30 over on the Woodburn field, we've got 4 robots. We've got 4 teams, 85403C Scrap Metal and 25304D Eagle 46 up against 8330X Cybotics and 25304C Eagle 47.
3, 2, 1, go!
A little slow, TJ, but it'll work. Cybotics and Eagle 47 with some autonomous work there. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Eagle 47 managing to score that ring that they got adjacent to it on the autonomous bonus, or autonomous period, excuse me. Cybotics with a 2-ring mobile goal. They clear out that corner. Cybotics has done an excellent job of clearing out that corner all day. A 3-ring mobile goal. 2-ring mobile goal here by Eagle 47. They managed to flop that mobile goal down onto its side. Blue has the distinct point advantage early. We'll have to see if red can stem the tide. It looks like Scrap Metal is having problems with their robot once more. Unfortunate there for 85403C. It looks like they are going to be stuck in their starting position. Cybotics with a almost full mobile goal. Almost full mobile goal into that positive corner. A little bit of a skills run developing here for the Blue Alliance. Cybotics trying to clear out that corner with that corner clearing mechanism. We'll see if they're able to get any more rings on there in the next 17 seconds. They might be better off to just get away from there instead of risking a disqualification. We'll have to see. 7 seconds till those positive corners are protected. A last second place there by Cybotics. Some excellent maneuvering there. 30 seconds, those positive corners are protected. Some excellent driving here by the Blue Alliance. They've been working together extremely well. Cybotics clearing out that positive or that negative corner to gain access to some more blue rings without accidentally intaking some red rings. We'll have to see what happens. They do manage to grab a red ring. Oh, it narrowly misses. Thank goodness. They do manage to score it there. Looks like they may be running on some sort of color sort there that may have prevented them from scoring that red ring. That's going to be a wrap on qualifier 30. We have a score for qualifier 29. The Blue Alliance of Eagle Force 8A and Circuit Breakers. We're going to take that 20-9. 20-9 for the Blue Alliance of Eagle Force 8A and Circuit Breakers. Over here on the Mountaineer field for qualifier 31. Here in qualifier 31 on the Mountaineer field, we have the Red Alliance of 66465C, safety second, and 14287B, Freedom Robots, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304B, Eagle Force 8B, and 1428C, System Overload.
Thinking about our sweet escape. I love to daydream.
got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Freedom Robots during the autonomous period. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue line's coming into possession of a mobile goal. We'll see if they're able to score on it. Right now, Eagle Force 8B, the only one in possession of a mobile goal. They do manage to get that scored. Accidentally intaking a red ring. They do manage to fling that red ring and not accidentally intake it. Meanwhile, we see Eagle Force 8B with another ring, just narrowly missed. They almost got that stuck inside their robot, but they may have gotten a red ring stuck inside their robot. We'll see if they're able to fling that outside of their robot. If not, their scoring potential may be limited. They do manage to get that free. Eagle Force 8B with that top ring. Right now, that is the only ring that has been scored during this match. Inadvertently shoving the blue ring into that negative corner. Thank goodness it did not stay there. A miss there by Eagle Force 8B as they're trying to load onto that mobile goal. They do narrowly manage to get that on the top of that mobile goal. They finally get it underneath the top of the mobile goal. 13 seconds till those positive corners are protected. We'll see if any of these teams are able to place that mobile goal in that positive corner. 5 seconds till those positive corners are protected. We are now entering the end game here. A little bit of slow-moving action here in Qualifier 31. We're going to see what happens. Can Red stem the tide? They only have an 8-point deficit to overcome. That would be a couple top rings. If they could get 3 top rings, they could answer the call here. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap on Qualifier 31. We do have a score for Qualifier 30. Our score for Qualifier 30 is the blue lines of Cybotics and Eagle Force 7. Take that 37-0. 37-0 there for the blue lines of Cybotics and Eagle Force 7. We're ready for our... This is our last qualifier before lunch over here on the Statler field. For the Statler field, we are in Qualifier 32. Our Red Alliance of 14287P Little Panthers and 66465B the Pacer Test up against the Blue Alliance of 8330M Mechanical Menaces and 66465D the Goats. We are currently missing the Goats to the field. 66465D the Goats. You are requested at the Statler field. We're not rushing you, but you are holding everybody's lunch in your hands that is in this match. The Goats to the field. 66465D to the field, please. They're being bad. We have thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both of those rings that were precariously perched on top of the mobile goal are scored there after the autonomous period ends. One of those robots gets flipped as they are jockeying for position there on that mobile goal. We'll see if they're able to free themselves. Right now they appear to be stuck. They are in fact like the proverbial turtle on its back. We'll see if they can get themselves freed. Right now there's a three-way rugby scrum developing there on the audience left side of the field. Jockeying for that mobile goal and to get it in that positive corner. Looks like it is going to get scored for the Red Alliance. Maybe. It is in fact scored for the Red Alliance. Are they going to be able to get it in that positive corner? They are able to get it in there. Mechanical Menaces and the Goats trying to slam the door shut on that red mobile goal. They have 15 seconds to extricate it from that corner. Meanwhile, the Pacer Test does manage to get themselves up off their back. Looks like they are in fact in good condition from that Pacer Test. 4 seconds till that positive corner is protected. Positive corner is in fact now protected. Right now that mobile goal in that positive corner and 2 top rings on those Mogos are an advantage here for the Red Alliance. Every time I look up, it looks like Little Panthers is sneaking 1 more ring onto a mobile goal. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like Red may have that one in the bag. We'll have to see once our scorekeepers finalize our scores.
Good afternoon, Vex coaches and competitors. I invite you to join me back here in the pits for some free Papa John's pizza. Thank you very much.
I have a score for Qualifier 32. The Red Alliance of Little Panthers and Pacer Test are going to take that 18-4. 18-4 for the Red Alliance of Little Panthers and Pacer Test. With that, we are at our lunch break. We come back at 1 to resume our qualifying matches. Back at 1 to resume our qualifying matches. We'll see you then.
I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and search for an answer, are sure to die away, even though it takes courage to capture wake up feeling broken. I get up and I lose my devotion. I never stepped astray, but now I lost my way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and the search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and the search for an answer, sure to die away, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer.
Hey, good afternoon, Vex teams. If your team did not get any pizza, will you please come up to the desk and let me know? We're going to place an additional order. It should be quick. Sorry for the oversight, and talk to you soon.
into the vast unknown. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. A way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Back, a way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost? Found each other, we can go anywhere, yeah.
10 minutes till our matches resume. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We are going to go ahead and resume our matches at 1 o'clock. I've just been informed. So 1 o'clock is still our resumption of matches. So if you are in qualifier 34, 35, or 36. Yes? No, 33, 34, 35, you can make your way to the field. 33, 34, or 35, you can make your way to the field. While 33, 34, 35, you can make your way to the field. Here for qualifier 33, getting ready to resume our lunch break. We have the Red Alliance of 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, and 26003A, Lil George. We've got a Sherrard Alliance here for the Red Alliance, which seems apropos. For the Blue Alliance, we have 66465A, Metal Devils, and 85403C, Scrap Metal. It's always nice when 26003R shows up for a match. I hate that. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go!
Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George with a quick intake there of a ring. We'll see if they're able to get that up onto the mobile goal. They do manage to do so. There on the far side of the field, we do have, on the audience side of the field, we do have Metal Devils trying to load a ring of their own. Lil George with an excellent intake there. Lil George trying to get over there into the corner. Looks like their alliance partner is trying to clear out that corner for them for a potential place. Lil George misses a load there. Load there by Steel Devils. Manages to get one scored onto that mobile goal. We'll see if they're able to take advantage of it. Scrap Metal, it's nice to see them moving around as they had some troubles before the lunch break. Looks like lunch revitalized Scrap Metal. We'll see what happens here as they're continuing their scoring ways. Looks like we have Top Hat Mafia parking over there in the positive corner, just blocking access there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like some defensive strategy play here by the Red Alliance. I would say it must be because these teams practice together, but both of them rebuild so much they're never driving on the field. 8 seconds till those positive corners are now protected. Those positive corners are protected. Looks like we're going to see what happens here as Metal Devils do manage to get another ring scored on that mobile goal. Right now, the positive corners are the advantage for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance managing to snag 2 more. We'll see what happens. Looks like Red has the distinct advantage after the autonomous tie. It has been all Red after that. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Looks like Red has a slight advantage there, but it's hard to tell. Over here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 34.
In the wake of dawn, I see you shine.
Here for Qualifier 34 on the Mountaineer field, we have the Red Alliance of 25304B, Eagle Force 8B, and 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and 25304D, Eagle Force 6. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there. Looks like the Red Alliance just lost control of that mobile goal during the autonomous period. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance grabbing that ring. We'll see if they're able to score it onto the mobile goal. Narrowly missing as they appeared to have the right angle to load that, but just narrowly missed. The Blue Alliance looks like we have Wired Weirdos trying to grab that ring and get that ring scored onto a mobile goal. They do, in fact, get it scored on a mobile goal. Right now, that is the point advantage. Oh, it is now a tie game again once as we have top rings of each alliance color. Meanwhile, we see Eagle Force 8B narrowly missing, or not, they're getting ready to attempt. They do manage to score a second ring. Meanwhile, Wired Weirdos are coming over and are getting another ring attached. Looks like Eagle Force 6 has some issues right now as they are kind of just sitting there. We'll have to see what their strategy here is in the final minute of our match. Wired Weirdos with a mobile goal that has 1 ring on it, scooching it over to the positive corner. That could be a big advantage there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we do see Eagle Force 8A trying to do the same thing, trying to get that mobile goal into the positive corner. 10 seconds to get those mobile goals placed into corners, or they cannot be added. Looks like that is... Those positive corners are now protected. That was a quick play there by Eagle Force A to get that mobile goal into that positive corner. Wired Weirdos trying to keep it even. It is still anybody's game right now. It's a 6-point match. That's 2 top rings. It's still anybody's game. We'll have to see what happens in the last 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Looks like Red might have a quick advantage, but I'm not sure until we get our final score. We have results from Qualifier 34. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8B and 8A are going to take that 21-13. 21-13 for the Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8B and Eagle Force 8A. Here in qualifier 35 on the Statler field, we have the red lines of 8330U Quantum Mechanics and 66465D, the Goats, up against the blue lines of 8330X Cybotics and 12362A Wild Iron. We've got to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is 8330U Quantum Mechanics and 66465D, the Goats. The Blue Alliance again is 8330X Cybotics and 12362A Wild Iron. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Cybotics may be wedged up between a mobile goal and a ring. That is quite an interesting thing that happened there. We'll see if Wild Iron is able to free them. Wild Iron is shoving them. They are not able to get them free right now. Right now, Red has a 3-ring mobile goal. If Cybotics can't free themselves, I'm not sure if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to make up ground. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds to try to free themselves. Cybotics with a narrow miss onto that mobile goal. It might not be the ring that's doing it. It's maybe the mobile goal and that polycarb that has them stuck. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics, the other Westwood team, has managed to fill up 4 rings on a mobile goal. We'll have to see what they're able to do with it. Right now, Wild Iron is trying to play some defense as we have a one-on-one developing as the Goats controller is dead, so they are not able to participate currently. Quantum Mechanics trying to get that mobile goal into the positive corner. They do manage to get it in that audience left positive corner narrowly. We'll see if it's enough to stay. 45 seconds. Cybotics is free. We'll have to see if Cybotics can make a surge. Right now, they are definitely at a point disadvantage. Can they make up the difference? Something is definitely wrong with Cybotics. We'll have to see. They do manage to get a top ring on that mobile goal. Those positive corners are protected. We're going to have to see if Cybotics can make up the difference. Right now, Red has the advantage. 17 seconds to try to make up 14 points. Cybotics with another top ring. They close the gap. Is it going to be too little, too late? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have results, potentially. Here for qualifier 36 on the Woodburn field. We have the Red Alliance of 85403A Robo Raiders and 14287P Lil Panthers. Up against the Blue Alliance of 25304C Eagle 47 and 26003A Lil George. A reminder that t-shirts and concession stand is still available there in the corner by the pits. Please go see them and help benefit the WVU Robotics program. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in. A reminder to our teams, eye protection is required at the field. You all are teenagers. I'm sure you want to see the rest of your life without having any difficulties. Please wear goggles. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some sage advice by our head referee. You can only lose your sight twice. We have an autonomous tie. It's gonna all come down to the driver period. In 3, 2, 1, go. It normally comes down to driver control anyway, but it's much more dramatic when I say it that way. Lil George in taking a ring, narrowly missing that score. They're gonna have to see what they can do here. Robo Raiders has driven so well all day, but Robo Raiders and Lil George are extremely familiar with each other from tournaments over the year. They've even won a few tournaments together. We'll have to see what happens here. Right now, it looks like Lil George and their alliance partner are not allowing access. Robo Raiders has a full mobile goal, but has nowhere to go with it. Some strong defensive strategy here by the Blue Alliance. Robo Raiders trying to shove it in there, but the blue robot is slamming the door there. That is Eagle Force 7, not allowing any access to that positive corner. A nice game of ring, cat, and mouse that's developing here. Right now, Red definitely has a point advantage, but we'll have to see what happens. Eagle Force 7 should not yield that space. We'll have to see what happens. Lil George getting another mobile goal with a red top or blue top ring, but right now, top ring advantage is definitely to the Blue Alliance. Definitely the Blue Alliance, right, or the Red Alliance. All right, positive corners are protected. It's still an 8-point game. We'll have to see what happens. A grab there by Lil George. Are they going to be able to do anything with it? Eagle Force 7 is in the way. Lil George cannot grab that mobile goal. We'll have to see what happens. 15 seconds to get it and get it out of the way. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. That could have been game-changing had the Blue Lions been able to get in there, but the one blue robot appears to be wedged on that mobile goal. It would have changed the whole tide of that match, but it doesn't look like they're able to grab it. We have a score for Qualifier 35. The Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and the Goats takes it 18-13, an extremely close match. If you remember, that's the one Cybotics was trapped on that mobile goal, managed to free themselves, brought that really close despite not being able to drive until the last 20 seconds of the match. Here for Qualifier 37 over on the Mountaineer field. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll go ahead and start Autonomous, then we'll get to our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 26003S, Killer Frequency, and 14287B, Freedom Robots. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465B, the Pacer Test, and 84778T, Trident. Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency lining up to grab a mobile goal, take possession of that mobile goal. They manage to get one ring up, but do not manage to score it. We'll have to see what they can do here. Right now, the Autonomous point advantage is huge here for the Red Alliance. Killer Frequency with a narrow miss there onto a mobile goal. Looks like they're having a problem here. One of the Blue Alliance robots has a battery that is hanging from their robot like a trail, or a tail. You never want to see that. Killer Frequency with a mobile goal placed into that positive corner. Freedom Robots managing to free themselves. Trident with that battery cord just hanging loose. Unfortunately, we're going to have to see they're fighting for position over there. Hopefully they don't lose that battery. I'm not sure I would want to get in a shoving match if my battery cord was hanging loose, but they have no choice. Right now, Red has a point advantage. Killer Frequency is playing defense. Trident is trying to get in there and get that. Their battery cord has been hanging wide the whole match. 30 seconds of positive corners are protected. Killer Frequency goes for a wall stake. They do manage to grab it. 25 seconds left in our match. Killer Frequency going for another wall stake. Meanwhile, there's a 3-robot group that's all managed to wrap themselves around each other. Killer Frequency does manage to get it in the last 10 seconds. Right now, Red definitely has a point advantage on the field as it lies. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 37. We have a result from Qualifier 36. It looks like a close one here. It is, in fact, a close one. The Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Lil Panthers takes that 19-13. 19-13. Robo Raiders still staying undefeated on the day. If Lil George would have been able to get a hold of that mobile goal and get it in the negative corner, it could have been the difference. Qualifier 38. Here for goal 38, we have at the Statler Field, we have the Red Alliance of 14287D, Circuit Breakers, and 14287C, System Overload, up against Blue Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 26003R, Top Hat Mafia. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Top Hat Mafia zipping across, grabbing a mobile goal. It is not tipped the way they want it to, so they're going to have to try to re-maneuver it. Meanwhile, the Panthers of Coding with a 2-ring mobile goal into that positive corner. Looks like the Blue Alliance has done an excellent job communicating. We'll have to see if they're able to maintain their current lead that they gained with the autonomous bonus. Right now, Blue with the top ring advantage. They have 3 top rings on 3 mobile goals. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 1 top ring on 1 mobile goal. We'll have to see what happens here. We still have 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Panthers of Coding narrowly missing a load. Meanwhile, the System Overload are trying to come in and steal that mobile goal from the positive corner that the Panthers of Coding placed earlier. Looks like System Overload is able to overload that mobile goal out of the positive corner there for the Blue Alliance. Blue definitely still has a distinct advantage as it lays on the field. 48 seconds left. There are still 16 seconds left until those positive corners are protected. Top Hat Mafia trying to get that mobile goal out of the negative corner. They're trying to scrape it out, but right now they do not have any recourse to get that out of the corner. 30 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. Blue has the advantage in the positive corners. Can they get this negative goal out, or this negative mobile goal out of the corner? We will have to see. Meanwhile, we see Circuit Breakers trying to get onto that Alliance wall stake. They are able to get onto that Alliance wall stake. Is it going to hold up? It is. 15 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, a rubber band flies and hits our MC here. Three, 2, 1. Match. We have results from Qualifier 37. The Red Alliance of Killer Frequency and Freedom Robots takes that 21-0. Killer Frequency and Freedom Robots takes it 21-0 there in Qualifier 37. We're going to go ahead and hop over to the Woodburn Field for Qualifier 39. Where we are missing a robot still. It looks like we are missing the Pit Vipers. We are missing team 84778C, the Pit Vipers. 84778C, the Pit Vipers. We are missing you to the Woodburn Field. While we're waiting on the Pit Vipers to get here, we have the Red Alliance of 8330M Mechanical Menaces and 84778D Steel Viking. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465C, Safety Second, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers. We've got thumbs up from Red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Viking with a 1-ring Auton. We'll have to see if Mechanical Menaces can join them. Right now, the Blue Alliance doesn't seem to be moving at all. It looks like it's a red advantage here. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Viking with a 2nd ring onto that mobile goal. Narrowly missing a 3rd load. Steel Viking in takes another ring. We'll see if they're able to get that onto that mobile goal. Right now they are being harried by one member of the Blue Alliance. That appears to be Safety 2nd. Steel Viking with a 3rd load there. Getting ready to aim up for a 4th load there. Steel Viking shoves into that corner, sends rings asunder outside of the field. Our deaf scorekeeping referees will get those back into the field where they belong. $50 seconds remaining in our match. 20 seconds to get any ring or mobile goals posted up in those positive corners. We'll have to see if anyone's able to do it. Steel Viking zipped across the field, manages to get a load here. We're going to see if they're able to get any more rings. 8 seconds till those positive corners are protected. Steel Viking gets at least a 1-ring mobile goal flown across the field. That was some excellent driving there by Steel Viking. Positive corners are protected. That is extremely close as to whether Trident interacted with that mobile goal. We'll have to see. Steel Viking in possession of another mobile goal and another ring. 20 seconds to see what's going to happen here. Right now, Red has a distinct advantage. I don't think Blue has scored a single point so far. Blue's going to have to surge if they want to have a chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 39. We have a score for Qualifier 39. The Red Alliance of Mechanical Menaces and Steel Viking are going to take that 22-0. 22-0 there in Qualifier 39. Over here for Qualifier 40 at the Mountaineer field. We have the Red Alliance of 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, and 8330X, Cybotics, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287P, Little Panthers, and 14287B, Freedom Robots. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Cybotics during their autonomous period, narrowly missing that mobile goal. It looks like they may have had the geometry to get it had they grabbed that mobile goal, but a narrow miss. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cybotics getting ready to go ahead and gain possession of a mobile goal to attempt to score. They've been so consistent at scoring all season. We'll have to see if that continues. Right now, the Blue Alliance is trying to slam the door shut, not allowing them to gain access to a mobile goal. Some clever driving here by the Blue Alliance. Cybotics surging, narrowly missing a grab on a mobile goal, trying to come to possession of it. They do manage to grab it. We'll have to see if they can score. They've been able to score well all season. A narrow miss there by Cybotics. Their corner clearing mech is just narrowly preventing them from being able to get into that wall. They do manage to grab a ring. They grab top ring on this mobile goal here. That blue robot is throwing caution to the wind, just not allowing that Cybotics to have any easy loading right now. They're playing bully ball, and Cybotics is trying to answer. Right now, Blue has a point advantage as they get that mobile goal into that positive corner. Not sure if they're going to be able to maintain it, but right now, Little Panthers have managed to get top ring on 2 separate mobile goals. 3 seconds until those positive corners are protected. Those positive corners might be a wash point-wise. It's going to come down to if anybody can get top ring on more mobile goals. Little Panthers narrowly missing another top ring. 20 seconds left in the match. Cybotics trying to grab possession of a mobile goal, narrowly missing. The blue robot is not making it easy. 12 seconds, 10 seconds left in the match. Can Cybotics get a hold of that mobile goal and get a ring on it? They might be wedged on a mobile goal again. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 40. A strong drive by the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see what the final score is. We've got a score for Qualifier 39. The Red Alliance of Mechanical Menaces and Steel Viking are going to take that 20-0. 20-0. I believe Robo Raiders and Steel Viking are the only 2 that are undefeated currently in the tournament. I would have to double check, but they've both had very strong days driving so far. Here for Qualifier 41 for the Red Alliance, we have 25304D Eagle 46 and 14287C System Overload up against the Blue Alliance of 26003S Killer Frequency and 8330U Quantum Mechanics. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency with a grab there on the mobile goal they came into possession of during the autonomous period. Narrowly missing a score there. We'll have to see if they're able to reposition that mobile goal grabber. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics with a 2-ring mobile goal here of their own down on the referee side of the field. Killer Frequency manages to grab another mobile goal. We'll see what happens. Narrowly missing a score there. Not quite sure what's going on with Killer Frequency's mobile goal mechanism, but it is a struggle currently. Looks like they may throw caution to the wind and go for wall stakes instead. That looks exactly what they're gonna do as they pivot their strategy to meet the struggles they're currently having scoring. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics has a 2-ring mobile goal that gets knocked onto its side there by System Overload. Meanwhile, Eagle 46 appears to not be moving. Killer Frequency narrowly missing another wall stake. Taking a lot of time to not score any points. We'll see if that pays off. Usually it doesn't. Meanwhile, we have Killer Frequency trying to intake another ring here. Not sure if they're going to go for wall stake again or not. Looks like they are going to line up for wall stake again. They've made some questionable decisions here on those wall stakes. We'll have to see what happens here. 34 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. A attempted score here by Killer Frequency. Narrowly missing onto that referee side wall stake. They managed to get it on the nubbin. Is it going to stay, though? It does not appear to be staying. 12 seconds left in the match. Right now, blue has a distinct advantage. 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here for qualifier 40, the Blue Alliance of Lil Panthers and Freedom Robots takes it 12-6. 12-6 there for Lil Panthers and Freedom Robots. We're going to go ahead and jump over to the Woodburn field for qualifier 42. Here for qualifier 42, we have the Red Alliance of 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, and 85403C Scrap Metal, up against the Blue Alliance of 8330M, Mechanical Menaces, and 14287E, Wired Weirdos. Red, are we good? We good, Red? Blue, we good? We're ready to roll autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Wired Weirdos with a mobile goal with a ring that they scored during the autonomous period, looking to add another ring to it. Looks like Top Hat Mafia may have an issue with their robot. Looks like their robot is dead in the water. An unfortunate 2v1 developing for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 26003R's robot is legitimately dead in the water. Their robot is completely off. That is unfortunate there for the Red Alliance. We're going to have to see if Scrap Metal can make up any difference. Right now, Blue has the point advantage as it lays on the field. 50 seconds remaining in our match. Blue with a distinct top ring advantage. Scrap Metal trying to make up the difference that they can, but their rings are not being able to move up that chain mechanism on the inside of their robots. 6 seconds till those positive corners are protected. Those positive corners are in fact now protected. Blue with a point lead right now. Right now, Red has failed to score a single point. We'll have to see if Scrap Metal can do anything here to try to help save their alliance. With their alliance partner dead in the water, it's not going to be easy to do. Scrap Metal's been struggling to score all day. We'll have to see what they can manage. 10 seconds left. It might be too little, too late. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get anything scored. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 42. We do have a score for qualifier 41. Score for qualifier 41. The Blue Alliance of Killer Frequency and Quantum Mechanics is going to take that 24-0. 24-0 for Killer Frequency and Quantum Mechanics. You guys have done it. You've killed John. Qualifier 43. We are missing 66465B, the Pacer test. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 12362A, Wild Iron, and 66465B, the Pacer Test, up against the Blue Alliance of 25304B and 85403A, Robo Raiders. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Blue Alliance is narrowly going to be able to get that autonomous bonus unless Red makes a last-second surge. Robo Raiders and Eagle Force 8B both get it. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Every time the driver control period starts, Robo Raiders pauses for a second and like, oh my God, did they disconnect? We'll have to see if Robo Raiders can continue their undefeated streak, sitting right now atop our rankings as the one-seeded robot currently. If you watch them drive, you can see their robot is so reliable and consistent at scoring. They've done an excellent job of driving all day. Looks like they have a 5-ring mobile goal currently, as we have well over a minute still left in our match. They managed to get that 6-ring mobile goal into that positive corner. Looks like they're not going to let easy access here as they shove Wild Iron out of the way. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we do see their alliance partner Eagle Force 8B with a 3-ring mobile goal of their own that they are going to fill up. Can they get it across the field in 20 seconds? We'll have to see. Or are they just going to be content to have a full mobile goal? Robo Raiders defending that positive corner, not allowing Wild Iron any easy access. Meanwhile, the Pacer Test is trying to do what they can to score, but it looks like they have a wheel completely off their axle. Looks like the Pacer Test wore themselves out right now. We'll have to see. The positive corners are protected. Blue with a distinct point advantage on rings on the field as it lies. We'll have to see what happens. A ring goes flying from the field. 15 seconds left in our match. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We got a score for Qualifier 42. The Blue Alliance of Mechanical Menaces and Wired Weirdos are going to take that 17-0. 17-0 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and hop over to the Statler field for Qualifier 44. For Qualifier 44, we have the Red Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 84778T, Trident, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778D, Steel Viking, and 26003, Lil George. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a 2-ring Auton right now from the Blue Alliance. Blue crossed, so red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Viking down here on the referee side of the field with a 2-ring mobile goal of their own. Lil George dropping off the one they grabbed during the autonomous period and attempting to score more. They do manage to get another one scored on top of that mobile goal. Right now, blue has ring advantage, but red has that advantage of the autonomous bonus. We'll have to see what happens here. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, Panthers of Coding with an excellent 3-ring mobile goal of their own. Lil George shoving them out of the way. Lil George playing some strong defense there on the positive corner, flinging a red ring out of their way. Not sure what's going on with Steel Viking here. Looks like they're just parking themselves over here in the negative corner. "50 seconds left in the match. We'll have to see what happens. Right now, there is a dead heat in terms of rings. Steel Viking. Interesting field state over there in the positive corner. Looks like that blue mobile goal is up off some rings and isn't going to be able to count towards anything. Oh, a last second grab there by Lil George, narrowly missing that positive corner, which would have been no bueno. Right now, it is a tie as it lies on the field. We'll have to see. Can the Blue Alliance or the Red Alliance make up the difference? Trident lining up for an Alliance wall stake. Are you going to be able to get it? Lil George scores a ring. Steel Viking scores a ring. Blue with a last second surge. 10 seconds. It's still anybody's match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Lil George just narrowly misses putting a top ring of a red one on their mobile goal there at the end. It looks like blue may have squeaked it out, but it is extremely close. We have a score for Qualifier 43. Eagle Force 8B and Robo Raiders win 36-3. 36-3. As our field techs are setting up to make sure our field is absolutely perfect. A reminder, there are still t-shirt sales and concessions available. So t-shirt sales and concessions available. Please feel free to stop over by the team check-in in the corner of the pits. They do take Venmo, which was fantastic because my toddler kept demanding Doritos. So please go check them out at the concession stand and help out WVU Robotics. And continue to help them host such a fantastic event here for both VexU, VRC High School, and VRC Middle School. Team 25304C, you need to make your way to the field. 25304C. That is Eagle Force 7, 25304C. Please make your way to the field. Let's give it up for John. Yeah. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The red lines, we have 25304C, Eagle Force 7, and 66465C, Safety Second. Up against the blue lines of 14287D, Circuit Breakers, and 66465A, Metal Devils. We've got an autonomous tie. Wowza. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. Meanwhile, Metal Devils trying to grab possession of that mobile goal. It's never good when you see an air tank swinging freely. The battery swinging freely earlier, and now an air tank. Things I did not think I would see swinging freely at this robotics event here today. Definitely worth the cost of admission, folks. Meanwhile, there we do have a score there by Safety Second. Safety Second is putting, oh my goodness, we have multiple expensive components just dangling freely from robots, both from the Bridge Street teams. I'm sure Coach Francis is losing her mind over those expensive components dangling freely. We'll have to see what happens. Right now, blue has an advantage as it lies on the field. All right, here we do have Safety Second in possession of a ring, but their sister school from Bridge Street ramming into them. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers and Eagle Force 7 do have possession of some rings. We'll have to see what happens. Those positive corners are protected. There's nothing there. It's a 3-point game. Blue's got the advantage right now. Can red answer? Blue with another top ring. They now have a 6-point advantage. Can blue take it? It's the battle of the dangling air tank and the dangling battery. Who's going to take it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qualifier 45. We've got a score for Qualifier 45. The Blue Lions of Circuit Breakers and Metal Devils are going to take it 12-6. 12-6, therefore, Qualifier 45.
you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes? But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see it clearly now, but it's alright.
We are missing a team still. We are missing 66465D.
I know what's going through your mind as I ache yours. I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see it clearly now, but it's alright.
We've got thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 66465D, the Goats, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers. Up against the Blue Lines of 85403C, Scrap Metal, and 26003S, Killer Frequency. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An interesting strategy here by the Red Alliance, driving while plugged into a Chromebook to make sure it stays alive. We always see interesting strategies here at the WVU tournament. I always thought it was going to be based on the robots in the field, not a charging strategy, but here we are. Killer Frequency attempting to come into possession of one of those mobile goals, narrowly missing a grab there. Right now, Blue has the point advantage due to the Autonomous bonus and that Alliance wall stake. Killer Frequency grabs that mobile goal. Trident is trying to play some defense. Killer Frequency losing possession of that ring as they are trying to get that chain mechanism moving. They do manage to score there. They have 29 seconds to get one of those mobile goals into that positive corner. We'll have to see what happens. They do manage to get in that positive corner. Looks like they're just going to hang out there and not allow access. A narrow miss there by the Goats. Right now, Blue has the advantage of points as it lies on the field. 5 seconds until those positive corners are protected. We'll have to see if Killer Frequency stays scored. They do manage to stay scored there. The Blue Alliance with a points advantage here. Scrap Metal trying to grab a ring to see if they can score it. Killer Frequency loading up a blue ring, narrowly missing their wall stake. They're going to zip around to the other side of the field to see if potentially they can score onto the neutral wall stake on the referee side. They are entangled with Trident. Trident is trying to play some defense, but if they can't score, it doesn't matter if they're blocking Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match. It looks like the Blue Alliance has it. I don't think red scored a point here. We'll have to see. We do have a score for qualifier 45. The Blue Alliance of Circuit Breakers and Metal Devils are going to take that 12-6. 12-6 for the Blue Alliance of Metal Devils and Circuit Breakers. We're going to go ahead and hop over to the Statler Field for qualifier 47. Only 5 more to go until the end of our qualifiers, I believe. 52 is our last qualifier. I get a nod from John Holbrook, so I guess I am correct.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner.
Here for qualifier 47, we've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 84778D, Steel Viking, and 25304B, Eagle Force 8B. Up against the Blue Alliance of 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and N8330X, Cybotics. Looks like red is going to have the autonomous. Red does, in fact, take it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Viking with an outstanding drive. They continue that today. Steel Viking currently sits 7-0, and this could be their 8th win if they continue to drive well. Cybotics trying to get on the rebound. They've gone on a couple match slide, but I think Cybotics can rebound. They've been so strong all season. We'll have to see what happens as they continue going. Right now, red has an advantage on that mobile goal, but blue is slowly answering, trying to dig up out of that deficit that they found themselves in after losing the autonomous bonus. Red with a shove into the positive corner. Cybotics trying to gain access to that positive corner, using that corner clearing mech effectively, but Steel Viking is trying to slam the door shut on them. Red communicating extremely effectively. I love seeing the teamwork here as they're communicating what's going on in that positive corner. Looks like we have a little bit of a waiting game here. Looks like a little bit more of a game of cat and mouse there by the Blue and Red Alliance. 15 seconds to get those out of that positive corner. An excellent play there by the Panthers of Coding. Are they going to be able to get it out? They have 9 seconds to do it. 5 seconds. Some defense by Red may have inadvertently knocked it out. They might have got it back in at the last second. Steel Viking with a 4-ring mobile goal. Right now, Red has the advantage, but Blue could surge. If Cybotics can get that ring cleared, anything could still happen here. It looks like they have a ring stuck on their wall mech. A shove here by Steel Viking of an almost full mobile goal. A great play here by the Red Alliance. Less than 10 seconds left, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, That's going to be the match. That was a strong play by the Blue Alliance, or by the Red Alliance there to get that into the corner. I'm not sure Blue got it out. My goodness, what an excellent match that was. We should have a score for Qualifier 46, and we do. The Blue Alliance of Scrap Metal and Killer Frequency are going to take it 15-0. 15-0 there in Qualifier 46. We're going to go over and hop over to our Woodburn field for Qualifier 48. Qualifier 48 is the Red Alliance of 14287D Circuit Breakers and 12362A Wild Iron up against the Blue Alliance of 25304D Eagle 46 and 8330M Mechanical Menaces. Can everyone double check to make sure they did not take a red ring away from the field? We are short a red ring and apparently only have blue to spare. If you walked away with a red ring, please return it to the field. Please return our stuff. We like to support you guys with cool robotics. It's awesome when our stuff stays in the field. We have a red ring. John, I found it. It was over on the bench. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. We just need eye protection for blue. I almost got hit in the eyeball with a rubber band earlier. I'd hate for that to happen to one of you children. Running back to the pit, even though we've got a bin of them right there. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Circuit breaker sliding forward. We'll have to see what happens here. Looks like they're positioned well on that mobile goal. Isn't going to matter. We're going to see Wild Iron narrowly missing theirs as well. Blue is going to take Autonomous narrowly. Mechanical Menaces winning it for their alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll have to see if they can actually score it. It was partially scored there during the autonomous period. It's such an interesting rule that all that has to happen is that ring's volume has to be breaking the nubbin on the top of the mobile goal. I think nubbin is the compliant barb, but I am calling it a nubbin because that's way more fun. All right, we've got a red ring on a top ring here, scored by Wild Iron. They're trying to ferry that over to the positive corner, but there's a blue ring underneath of it, so they need to clear that out if they have a chance of that being scored. That could be a difference here for Wild Iron. We'll have to see if they're able to get onto that Alliance wall stake like they normally score. Meanwhile, Mechanical Menaces on the other side of the field trying to score what they can. Eagle 4-6 looks like they might be Eagle 4 stuck right now. They're trying to get themselves moved forward. They lost the flaps off the front of their hero bot. That is unfortunate. Meanwhile, we see Circuit Breakers with another ring onto that mobile goal. Some excellent teamwork there by Wild Iron and Circuit Breakers. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance tries to slam the door shut. That positive corner is now protected. Looks like Wild Iron is stuck up on top of a ring. They're trying to pop a sick wheelie and get themselves free. 15 seconds left in the match. Are we going to see any attempted hangs? 10 seconds left. Red with a last second grab there. That could be the difference. It could be a 1-point match. It is so close. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on 48. It might be a 1-point match. That is extremely close. We have results for Qualifier 47. There we are. The Red Alliance of Steel Viking and Eagle Force 8B are going to take it 15-0. 15-0. Here on the Mountaineer field for Qualifier 49, we have the Red Alliance of 85403A Robo Raiders and 66465A Metal Devils up against the Blue Lines of 66465D the Goats and 14287C System Overload. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take Autonomous due to an unfortunate score there by Robo Raiders. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Every time they fake me out with that momentary pause. Robo Raiders manages to grab the top ring. They do manage to get a majority of red rings on top of that mobile goal. Looks like they're going to ferry it over there to that positive corner and make up the point deficit that they lost by losing Autonomous. Robo Raiders zipping across the field with another mobile goal in their possession. They managed to they fling it accidentally, but they do manage to score the second one. Robo Raiders with an almost 3-ring mobile goal. We'll have to see if they can gain positive advantage here. Right now, Robo Raiders with a distinct point advantage for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Metal Devils, coming in to try to slam the door shut on the Blue Alliance, trying to gain access to that positive corner of that mobile goal. Robo Raiders is 7-0 going into this match. We'll have to see if they're able to get 8-0 to secure the 1 seed, because right now they have been fairly dominant today. It looks like they do have that positive corner secured. Robo Raiders is going to have their pick during alliance selection. We'll have to see what happens if it continues like this. The Blue Alliance is trying to answer, but right now they are struggling to score. Those positive corners are protected. This lead may be insurmountable for the Blue Alliance. The one blue robot is on its back like the proverbial turtle. We'll see if they can extricate themselves from their shell. I finally got my eye roll. That's a win for me. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on 49. Here for Qualifier 49, we do have a result. Robo Raiders and Metal Devils are going to take that 40-8. 40-8 for the Red Alliance. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in. I need 50 queued. I can't even start it over here. Skylar, I need 50 queued. There we go. Wait for John to walk back over here. Autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go. Representing the Red Alliance, we have 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, and 14287P, Lil Panthers. Up against the blue lines of 66465C, Safety Second, and 84778T, Trident. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Top Hat Mafia grabbing a mobile goal. Meanwhile, Safety Second trying to grab a mobile goal as well. Top Hat Mafia trying to grab a ring. A narrow miss there on their attempted grab. Meanwhile, Safety Second manages to get a ring on there. Safety Second gets their first ring. Are they going to get their second? Right now, the autonomous bonus is the advantage for the Red Alliance. Top Hat Mafia appears to have a ring wedged in between their mobile goal and their chain mechanism. That's what happens when you finish your rebuild less than 24 hours away from a tournament. They've only been rebuilding since November. "50 seconds remaining in our match. Lil Panthers has been sneaky all day, stealing those top goals. We'll have to see if they're able to continue to do so. 40 seconds left in our match. 7 seconds till those positive corners are protected. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Positive corners are now protected. Looks like red has the slight advantage in the positive corner. 20 seconds remaining in our match. Red has the distinct point advantage as it lies on the field. We'll have to see, is blue able to get this mobile goal into the positive corner? Little Panthers trying to make sure that's not easy. They're almost using a ring to prevent Trident from gaining access to that mobile goal. Top Hat Mafia with a narrow miss. That's going to be a wrap on Qualifier 50. We're ready to go for 51 if it was queued. There we go, we've got it queued. Still not ready? I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Z normally has that on point already. Maybe we should have Z over there for the elims. All right, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is 8330U Quantum Mechanics and 25304A Eagle Force 8A. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465B, the Pacer Test, and 25304C Eagle Force 7. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quantum Mechanics coming over and grabbing possession of that mobile goal. They do have possession. We'll see if they're able to score. Their scoring mechanism has been a little slower than everybody else's today, but they have been fairly reliable. Looks like their polycarb may have gotten wedged up. They might not be able to intake anything currently. It looks like the polycarb is wedged up. Their little supports they have underneath of it. I just saw shaft colors spray across the field. That's never a good sign. X-Nut retainer's down. Someone's drivetrain is in dire straits. We'll have to see if it holds up. The Red Alliance does have 2 top rings on mobile goals. The Blue Alliance has 1 red ring and 1 blue ring. That's an interesting strategy. Less than a minute to go. That is Eagle Force 7 that is trying to get their 3rd ring onto that mobile goal. They do manage to do so, but right now, red still has the points advantage as it lies. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a scrum developing over there as we have 2 robots jockeying for position. The blue mobile goal is on its side. It is flipped back up. Positive corners are protected. Looks like red is going to have a point advantage as we enter our endgame period here. 20 seconds remaining in our second to last qualifier of the day. This blue mobile goal is practically in that negative corner. We'll have to see if it resides there. If it does, it looks like that might be enough to wipe out the blue points. 3, 2, 1, match. We've got a score for qualifier 50. The Red Alliance of Top Hat Mafia and Lil Panthers. We're going to take that 18-4. 18-4 for Top Hat Mafia and Lil Panthers over Safety Second and Trident. We have reached our last qualifier of the day. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our last qualifier of the day. We have the Red Alliance of 14287E, Wired Weirdos, and 26003A, Lil George, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287B, Freedom Robots, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers. We've got an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George managing to grab that ring that they got during the autonomous period. They are narrowly missing some loads there. Looks like they're going to have to re-angle that mobile goal if they're going to be able to score. Meanwhile, both alliance partners are trying to clear out those corners. Lil George narrowly missing a load there. Looks like they might have a difficulty with their Mogo grabber, not angling it enough. We'll have to see what happens. A narrow miss there by Lil George. Right now, Blue has the point advantage as it lays on the field, as they have a top ring. They put theirs in the negative corner. Lil George answers by shoving one of the Blue into the negative corner. Lil George looking like they're going to go to potentially remove that from the positive corner, or the negative corner. Maybe ferrying it across. Are they able to get it over the positive corner? Some excellent driving here by the Red Alliance. "40 seconds. A wall stake grab here by the Wired Weirdos. Those positive corners are protected in Qualifier 52. 30 seconds left. It's still anybody's match. Red has the point advantage as it lies on the field. They flipped it very quickly. We'll have to see what happens. "15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on our qualifiers. Our result of Qualifier 51. Oh, we now have Qualifier 52. The Red Alliance takes it 15-3, but there has been an unfortunate DQ for Lil George there. right, teams, it is time for alliance selection. If we could get one representative from each alliance over here by me, the loud one with the microphone. If I could get one representative, no robots from each team. One representative, no robots from each team over here. Yes, if you have your pit sign, that works. Perfect. One representative, pit signs. Right here by me, and then we'll get ready to start checking in for alliance selection. One representative from each alliance over here where the children are congregating. Bring your pit sign. We'll get ready to go with alliance selection here momentarily. All right. I assume at this point in the season, everybody understands how alliance selection works. But what we will do is we will call up our one-seeded team who will get a chance to be their alliance captain. They will then make their selection. Each team will be able to either accept or decline that offer. If you decline, you reserve the right to be your own alliance captain, but you are not eligible to be picked. So our first alliance captain is team 85403A. Who would you like to select? No, they put that. They have invited team 84778D, Steel Viking.
We accept.
They accept. We have our first alliance. Our second alliance captain is team 8330U, Quantum Mechanics from Westwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite?
Little George.
260. Go ahead and hit A. They've invited team 26003A, Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our second alliance. All right, our next alliance captain is team 14287P. That is Lil Panthers from DuPont Middle School. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
25304B.
25304B. That is Eagle Force 8B from Horace Mann Middle School. Do you accept or do you decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have our third alliance. Head on over that way, guys. Okay, I was speaking German. All right, our next alliance captain is team 26003S, Killer Frequency from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They have invited team 8330X, Cybotics from Westwood Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our fourth alliance. Our fifth alliance captain is team 26003R, Top Hat Mafia from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
8330M.
They would like to invite 8330M. 8330M. That is Mechanical Menaces from Westwood Middle School. Do you accept or decline? They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 14287B, Freedom Robots from DuPont Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
14287A.
They invite team 14287A. 14287A. That is the Panthers of Coding from DuPont Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
Go ahead and hit accept for me there, buddy. They accept. We have our next alliance. Head over this way, guys. Our next alliance captain is going to be team 84778T, Trident from Warwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
12362A.
12362A. That is Wild Iron from Wheeling Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Head on over there, guys. Our next alliance captain is team 25304A. That is Eagle Force 8A from Horace Mann Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
Wired wheel.
14287E. No, they click that. That is Wired Weirdos from DuPont Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is 66465B, the Pacer Test from Bridge Street Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They are inviting team 66465A, Metal Devils, also from Bridge Street Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Head on across. Our next alliance captain is 66465D. That is Steel Devils, right? Or no, the Goats. The Goats from Bridge Street Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
84778C.
84778C, the Pit Vipers from Warwood Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 14287D, the Circuit Breakers from DuPont Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
85403C.
85403C, Scrap Metal from Tridelphia Middle School. Do you accept or do you decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance, and our last alliance captain is Team 14287C, System Overload from DuPont Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? 25304C, Eagle Force 7 from Horseman Middle School. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have our last alliance. Head on over here. Those are our 12 alliances. John, when would we like to start our elimination matches? We will start our elims at 3 o'clock on the dot. So you guys have 9 minutes to get with your alliance partners and strategize. We will see you back in 9 minutes. 9 minutes for eliminations.
take my happy song. The hurricanes will tread on a different place. This joy in my heart, no one can take away. So tell all the rain clouds to move along. The storms of this life can take my happy song. The hurricanes will tread on a different place. This joy in my heart.
We said 3 o'clock. It is 3:01. If you are in the round of 16, please. Round of 16 1-1, which is 25304A and 14287E, and 66465B and 66465A. Please make your way to the field.
I'm just here to have the time of my life, the time of my life, and make it last. I'm just here to laugh, leave the sadness behind, joy on my mind all the time. No, I won't waste a second, I won't waste a single minute. I'm just here to make the most of life with happiness in me. So tell all the rain clouds to move along. The storms of this life can take my happy song. The hurricanes will tread on a different place. This joy in my heart, no one can take away. So tell all the rain clouds to move along.
We're missing the entire Blue Alliance here for round of 16 2-1.
Tread on a different
That is both Bridge Street A and B teams.
can take away.
Here for the round of 16 2-1. The Red Alliance, the 8 seed, 25304A, Eagle Force A from Charleston, West Virginia, and 14287E, Wired Weirdos from Bell, West Virginia, up against the 9-seeded Blue Alliance. Team 66465B, the Pacer Test from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 66465A, Metal Devils from Wheeling, West Virginia. We've got Bridge Street Alliance for the blue side. We'll be ready to go here. Round of 16 2-1. 8 seed, 9 seed. Who's still dancing in the WVU qualifier and who is going home early? But don't actually go home early because we still have awards. We are almost ready. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's going to get the first 6 points of our match? Blue with a narrow miss. It looks like red is probably going to take it. We're going to have to see, though. You never know when those last-second surges are going to happen during Autonomous. No last-second surges. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the pacer test is up on a ring. I don't quite know how that happened so early, but here we are. 1 minute and 35 left in the round of 16, 2-1. Meanwhile, on this side of the on the left side of the field, we have the Wired Weirdos with their claw mechanism scoring that ring onto the Alliance wall stake. Meanwhile, we have Eagle Force 8A manages to get 1 ring scored onto another mobile goal. Right now, red with the only scoring occurring. If blue cannot answer, obviously they cannot win the game. You know, a wise man once said, you have to score points to win a game. We have a red mobile goal being taken over there in the audience left positive corner. Red has a double-digit advantage right now. Blue manages to get a top ring. Can they get it into a positive corner in 9 seconds? If they can, they could stem the tide. Right now, Metal Devils trying to intake that ring, but they are just getting it caught. They are not able to conduce it upwards. The positive corners are protected. Red has a 15-point advantage. Can blue stem it? 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left in the match. A 3-team scrum. It looks like that mobile goal on its side is just being defended there by the Red Alliance. 12 seconds remaining in our match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on round of 16, 2-1. We do not have any teams for the round of 16, 4-1. 26003R and 8330M, 14287C and 25304C. I thought Top Hat Mafia would be sick of me harassing them for no showing, yet here is a field without them on it. If I would have no-showed at a signature, I wouldn't be sassing a coach who has a microphone, but that's just me. Here for the round of 16. We have our score. The Red Alliance of Eagle Force 8A and Wired Weirdos take it 18-3. 18-3 for the Red Alliance. The 8 seed is still dancing. The 9 seed, unfortunately, is done for today. I'm sure we'll see some of those teams later on. Hopefully in the state tournament, we'll have to see. Here for the round of 16, 4-1. The 5 seed, the Red Alliance, 26003R, Top Hat Mafia from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 8330M, Mechanical Menaces from Morgantown, West Virginia, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287C, System Overload from Bell, West Virginia, and 25304C, Eagle Force 7 from Charleston, West Virginia. 5 seed, 12 seed, who's still dancing, who's going home? Time will tell. We have 4 robots at the field. Everyone has eye protection. Red, are we good? They are good. Blue, are we good? We are good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The first 6 points up for grabs. Right now it looks like blue might have it. Mechanical Menace is drifting to the left. Looks like they're not going to be anywhere near that mobile goal when the autonomous period ends. Looks like Blue is going to take Autonomous by like a 16th of an inch. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gravity was its enemy. Friction was its friend. System overload going to go ahead and, no, that is Eagle Force 7. Scraping right side. Top Hat Mafia trying to grab a mobile goal. They are not able to grab it effectively currently. We'll have to see what happens. On that side of the field, we have Eagle Force 7 trying to get another ring onto that mobile goal. The Red Alliance is struggling to score any points currently. We'll have to see if they're able to do so. If they cannot, again, they're not going to be able to answer. Rings on goals is the answer to this game. We'll have to see if anyone can solve that problem for the Red Alliance. Right now, Mechanical Menaces and Top Hat Mafia struggling. They are struggling mightily. We'll have to see what they're able to do here in the last minute of this match. Blue has about a 10-point advantage. That is not insurmountable for the Red Alliance, but they're going to have to start doing something. "45 seconds, 15 seconds, still those positive corners are protected. A drag there by the Blue Alliance. Top Hat Mafia not allowing them to have easy access there. Top Hat Mafia manages to snag that mobile goal away. We'll see if they can get that over into the negative corner. They are able to get it over to the negative corner, but if Red cannot score points, it doesn't matter how little they negate that, as Blue won the autonomous period. They have to score 6 points. If the Red Alliance can't score 6 points, their day is over. They have 15 seconds to score 6 points. 10 seconds left. Blue has the autonomous bonus, separating them from going home early and taking this match. They may have scraped that mobile goal out. 2, 1. That's going to be the match. It looks like Blue is probably going to take it, but we will wait for our official score. For round of 16, 6-1, I need 84778T and 12362A. I also need 66465D and 84778C. Scratch that, Wild Iron is here. I just need all the other teams involved in 16, 6-1. We have a score. The Blue Alliance is still dancing. System Overload and Eagle Force 7 take it 6-0. We have our first upset of the day. The 12 seed taking down the 5 seed. Here for the round of 16, 6-1, the Red Alliance, 84778T Trident from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 12362A Wild Iron, also from Wheeling, West Virginia, up against the Blue Alliance, the 10 seed, 66465D, the Goats from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers, 7 seed, 10 seed, round of 16. Who is still going to be dancing here at the WVU Middle School Qualifier? Red, are we ready? We've got thumbs up from Red. We've got thumbs up from Blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there by Trident. A narrow miss there by Wild Iron. Autonomous tie. It's going to come down to our driving period as it does so often. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the far side of the field, we have the Goats trying to come into possession of that mobile goal. They do manage to get one ring on there. Meanwhile, Trident attempting to try to dunk on that Alliance wall stake. Oh, the ring goes flying. I'm no expert, but I don't think that was the design of that mechanism. Meanwhile, Wild Iron zipping in on that Alliance wall stake. They do manage to score it. That is the point difference right now for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has now made it an even score. The Blue Alliance, we have the Goats that has managed to grab another ring. Right now it is a 1-point game. It is still anybody's game currently in this match. We have Trident and Pit Vipers battling each other. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, we have Wild Iron and the Goats trying to get some points here. 1 point difference right now. Blue has the difference. Red with a shove into that negative corner. This could be a difference if they are able to get this placed. Wild Iron with an excellent shove. Are they able to get this in? It is extremely close. But is it too early? They're going to have to defend that from some defense here by the Blue Lions. I would expect 30 seconds left in the match. Wild Iron, I believe, has that placed, but it's going to be very close. I'm going to leave that up to our scorekeeping referees. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Wild Iron is up. Are they going to be able to hold? That negative corner and a hang might be enough for the Red Alliance. We're going to have to see. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. A last second scrape. They narrowly miss it. 3, 2, 1. A last second pull. That might have saved it for the Blue Alliance. It is so close. It is in the corner. Extremely close. Strong drive by both alliances there. We have our score. The Red Alliance is still dancing. Trident and Wild Iron, that negative corner appears to have been the huge difference there. Trident and Wild Iron are still dancing. The 7 seed moves on. The 10 seed is done for today. We have our last round of 16 matchup. The 6th seed, 14287B, Freedom Robots from Bell, West Virginia, and 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, also from Bell, West Virginia. The Blue Alliance, the 11 seed, 14287D, Circuit Breakers from Bell, West Virginia, and 85403C, Scrap Metal from Wheeling, West Virginia. 6 seed, 11 seed, round of 16. Let's see what happens. Red, are we ready? We're good. Blue, are we ready? I think we're ready to go now. We're ready. Round of 16, 8-1, a chance to go into the quarterfinals. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some rings getting flung, but unfortunately none of them flung onto a goal. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Panthers of Coding zipping and grabbing a mobile goal. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we see a shoving match going on there. Freedom Robots trying to get those mobile goals in possession. Panthers of Coding with 2-ring mobile goal. Is Panthers of Coding the only robot that can score reliably? We're going to have to see. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers facing some heavy defense there by Freedom Robots. Freedom Robots has been a strong defensive bot all day. Panthers of Coding with a four-ring mobile goal. They do manage to get in that positive corner. Looks like they're going to have to try to guard it as the defense from the Blue Alliance, that is Circuit Breakers, managed to steal it away from them. An excellent drive there by the Blue Alliance, stealing that away from the Panthers of Coding. Can the Panthers of Coding steal it back? Right now, it is in the negative corner. Circuit Breakers is probably going to make sure that does not get grabbed away. They're going to play some defense. 50 seconds. It's still a tie match right now. As long as that mobile goal remains in the negative corner, it is a tie match for both teams. We're going to have to see what happens. Panthers of Coding scored one more. They have managed to change the tide of this match currently. "30 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. "20 seconds remaining. Can another team score a goal? Panthers of Coding with another score. Right now, that mobile goal in that negative corner is still the difference here, making it a tie. If Blue can scrape it out, they could change this entire match. I mean, if Red could scrape it out. 2, 1. They are not able to scrape it out. I think that's in there. We're going to have to see what happens here.
While we're waiting on that score, could we get teams for quarterfinals 1-1 on field, on the Statler field?
We have a score 8-1. It is a tie. It is a 3-3 tie. So we're going to go ahead and reset the field and get our robots ready for another match here to see who goes on to the quarterfinals. Team 14287D, please make your way to the field. 14287D. Oh, they're directly behind us. Behind me, John, right here. They are taking their time out.
I don't wanna give up, but I'm dreaming high. Never gonna care, I'm living on the top of sight. If I'm gonna make it, I will never miss the chance. Yeah, yeah. Come on, I'm feeling for you. And I can't raise it for you. If I had to call you up, I never would have too much time. Things were always pretty good when you were staying by my side. If I ever fall in love with you, ain't gonna leave my mind. You ain't gonna be the same, that's how I'm feeling now. Baby, what you did to me, oh memories are stuck inside. I wanna say a lot of things, something now. Love, feeling for you. And I can't raise it for you.
Our second attempt here at our match. A round of 16, 8-2. I'm not going to do a ton of intro here, but let's see if we can get a decider. Otherwise, we're going to have to go to some obscure rule scenarios. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Panthers of Coding in taking a ring. They do manage to score it onto that mobile goal. We'll see what lessons they learned from the last time. Panthers of Coding has 2 rings. Accidentally taking a blue ring in. Scrap Metal trying to play some defense there on Panthers of Coding. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we do have Circuit Breakers trying to get top ring on the Alliance wall stake. They are able to score it on the Alliance wall stake. We'll see if it's able to stay on it, or if it's able to stay on, it's not completely over the compliance barb. I feel like I need to make a voice every time I say that. Panthers of Coding with a 2-ring mobile goal. Right now, that is the point difference. Are they going to be able to get it placed in the next 22 seconds? It could be huge. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers managing to get a top ring. They do manage to snag one despite some effort there defensively by Freedom Robots. 40 seconds. Those positive corners are almost protected. Is Red going to be able to get it placed? It looks like they may have got it placed in those 5 seconds. We'll have to see. That would be the difference for the Red Alliance. Positive corners are protected. "20 seconds remaining in our match. Red has a distinct point advantage right now. We'll have to see. Can the Panthers of Coding score some more points? Oh, Blue is attempting a hang. Are they going to stay up? Is it going to matter? It still might be a 1-point difference. We're going to have to see. This could still be extremely close. I don't think it's going to be a tie, but we'll see. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match. The hang does stay up. We have our score. The Red Alliance is going to take it 13-9. 13-9 there for Freedom Robots and the Panthers of Coding. They are moving on to the quarterfinals. We've got thumbs up all around for quarterfinals 1-1. We'll go ahead and get started, then we'll introduce them during Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the 1 seed, 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 84778D, Steel Viking, up against the Blue Alliance, the 8 seed, 25304A, Eagle Force 8A, and 14287E, Wired Weirdos. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Steel Viking with a 3-ring mobile goal. Robo Raiders taking the 2 that they scored during Auton and leaving it on the red side of the field. Robo Raiders doing an excellent job scoring all day. Steel Viking doing an outstanding job scoring all day. These teams are hard to beat together as they are 2 of the most reliably scoring teams today in our tournament. Steel Viking zipping around the side. Looks like that is going to be placed. Robo Raiders with a blue ring. I'm not even quite sure how that would have happened, probably when they rammed into the corner. Robo Raiders with a full mobile goal. The Blue Alliance trying to place a mobile goal into the positive corner of their own. Trying to answer. Right now it is overwhelmingly red in terms of rings scored on mobile goals. "17 seconds to get that mobile goal out of there. Robo Raiders trying to snag that mobile goal and drag it out of the corner. A narrow miss. Meanwhile, Wired Weirdos with another Alliance wall stake. 2 seconds till they're protected. Positive corners are now protected. 20 seconds left in our match. Right now, red has a distinct advantage unless blue can do something with one of those goals about getting them into a negative corner. I'm not sure if they can score enough points for it to matter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap on quarterfinals 1-1. We have our score. The Red Alliance, Robo Raiders, and Steel Viking are going to take it 36-10. 36-10 for the Red Alliance of Robo Raiders and Steel Viking. They're going to the semifinals. Our next match, quarterfinal 2-1, is going to be the Red Alliance, the 4 seed, 26003S, Killer Frequency from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 8330X, Cybotics from Morgantown, West Virginia, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287C, System Overload from Bell, West Virginia, and 25304C, Eagle Force 7 from Charleston, West Virginia. We've got thumbs up all around. 4 seed, 12 seed, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like Killer Frequency's Autonomous may not have hit. It looks like blue might be able to score the 1 ring. It might be the advantage of the Blue Alliance here starting out early. Looks like that's going to hold. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency trying to get that ring scored that they failed to score during Autonomous. They miss, however, and send it outside the field of play. Cybotics manages to grab a mobile goal and get one ring scored. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Right now, red has advantage on mobile goals. We're going to see if Cybotics and Killer Frequency, who have allied together before in the past, can take advantage of their chemistry. We're going to see if it's going to matter. Killer Frequency looks like they're trying to line up to score on a wall stake. Some rings are in their way. Meanwhile, Eagle Force 7 scores a ring on a mobile goal behind them. Killer Frequency managing to score on that. We'll see if they're able to go. Are they going to go for more wall stakes? It looks like they're going to. Cybotics with a 5-ring mobile goal in that positive corner. Killer Frequency manages to get that wall stake on the audience side. 40 seconds remaining. Right now, red has a slight advantage points as we see it on the field. We're going to see what happens here. Those positive corners are now protected. Killer Frequency lining up for another wall stake. They do manage to grab it. Cybotics with another score here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Killer Frequency with the last second score there on the audience side wall stake. We have a score that's not showing. There we are. The Red Alliance is going to take it 25-13. 25-13 for the Red Alliance of Killer Frequency and Cybotics. They're going to the semifinals to face Robo Raiders and Steel Viking. We're getting ready to decide the other side of our semifinal bracket. Here for quarterfinal 3-1, we have the 2 seed, 8330 Quantum Mechanics from Morgantown, West Virginia, and 26003A Lil George from Wheeling, West Virginia, up against the 7 seed, 84778T Trident from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 12362A Wild Iron from Wheeling, West Virginia. 2 seed, 7 seed. It looks like we're ready to roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Lil George zip across the field. They manage to grab a red ring, manage to score that. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Quantum Mechanics, manages to grab top ring. They are grabbing possession of another mobile goal. Are they able to score on it? They are. Right now, Red has the advantage on top rings. Wild Iron is trying to answer of their own, but the wobble of the mobile goal is unfortunate. A red ring goes flying from the field when Trident tries to score on that alliance wall stake. Lil George right now with a 3-ring mobile goal. We have Quantum Mechanics. Now they have 2 rings on that mobile goal. We'll have to see if we're able to get some positive play here. Right now, Red has a huge advantage point-wise if they're able to maintain it. A piece went flying when robots smashed into each other. It looks like it may have been a battery clip as a battery is now down on the ground hanging. We'll have to see if it manages to hold on there for Trident. It does appear to be that battery clip that has snapped. Meanwhile, Quantum Mechanics is posting up on that positive corner. 18 seconds, the positive corner is protected. Ten seconds till those positive corners are protected. Positive corners are now protected. Trident scraping down with a 1-ring mobile goal on Red, trying to get it in that negative corner, trying to negate some of Red's lead. Wild Iron is trying to snag a mobile goal. A ring to try to get it scored. Lil George misses the load there. Trying for a second ring. They narrowly miss a second ring. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is going to be a match. A last second snag there by Lil George removes it from the negative corner. have a score. The Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Little George takes it 30-3. 30-3. So they're going to go ahead and be the first to make it to the semifinals. We're getting ready for our next quarterfinal match to see who joins them in the semis. Here for quarterfinal 4-1. The Red Alliance, the 3 seed. Team 14287P, Lil Panthers from Bell, West Virginia, and 25304B, Eagle Force 8B from Charleston, West Virginia. Up against the Blue Alliance of 14287B, Freedom Robots from Bell, West Virginia, and 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, also from Bell, West Virginia. A chance to go to the semis on the line. 3 seed, 6 seed. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The double thumbs up is John telling me to hurry up with my intros. But we have our autonomous periods swinging right along. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Panthers of Coding have been reliable loading all day. We'll have to see if they can continue that currently. That 2-ring autonomous is impressive. We'll have to see if their alliance partner can help them play some defense. Looks like that's exactly what they're going to do, is they're going to try to slam the door shut, playing some defense there. Meanwhile, we have Lil Panthers trying to get onto a mobile goal, but the voracious defense here of the blue robot is almost too much. They do get caught up on a ring. Are they able to free themselves? They are able to free themselves. Panthers of Coding with a 3-ring mobile goal. They're trying to scrape that corner clean so they can get a clean placement here. Eagle Force 8B with a 5-ring mobile goal. We're going to have to see right now if the Red Alliance can get that mobile goal placed. It could be the difference. They have 12 seconds to get it placed. They do manage to get it placed. That could be a huge advantage here. Is it going to be enough to offset the autonomous bonus that Blue had? Blue is flying in there, trying to get it out. 2, 1. That was extremely close there by the Blue Alliance here. We'll have to see. Right now, it is still anyone's game. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have your engineering notebooks ready for pickup at the table where you got inspected. We have engineering notebooks available for pickup at the table where you got inspected. So if you would like to come pick up your notebook, please do so. We have our score. The Blue Alliance, Freedom Robots, and the Panthers of Coding, with an upset, are moving on to face Lil George and Quantum Mechanics in the semis.
Forget this, let's just move on, forget that.
semifinal. A chance to keep dancing. Teams that have seen each other almost all season in the Northern Panhandle tournaments. The Red Alliance, the 1 seed, Robo Raiders, and Steel Viking up against the Blue Alliance, the 4 seed, Killer Frequency, and Cybotics. These teams have seen each other all season. We'll see if some familiarity makes for an entertaining match. It looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red cross, so blue is going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency with a place on that wall stake. Cybotics with a 2-ring mobile goal. They've rushed into that corner. We'll see what happens here. Steel Viking with a 4-ring mobile goal. Killer Frequency zipping across the field. Cybotics with another intake. Robo Raiders with a scrape coming around the corner. One minute and 10 seconds remaining. $50 seconds remaining in the match. Killer Frequency playing some strong defense, not allowing that into that positive corner. It is still anyone's match. A ram there by Steel Viking trying to get Killer Frequency out of the way. 3 seconds till those positive corners are protected. They're now protected. It is anybody's match. It is a tie game currently. We're going to have to see if any team could get a wall stake. $18 seconds. A red ring has gone into Killer Frequency. What are they doing? Are they going to score a red ring? They're trying to get it out. They have 9 seconds. A top ring could do it. Red has the advantage. Can Killer Frequency get in there? 2, 1. Oh, they are just not able to get in there. It is an extremely close match. This could be a 2-point margin here. We have a score. It was extremely close. A razor-thin margin. The 1 seed takes it 21-19. 21-19 for Robo Raiders and Steel Viking. One top ring would have done it for Killer Frequency and Cybotics, but unfortunately, they fell short right at the end. So they are going to the finals. have 4 robots, semifinal 2-1, a chance to go to the finals. The 2 seed, 8330U, Quantum Mechanics from Morgantown, West Virginia, and 26003A, Lil George from Wheeling, West Virginia, up against the Blue Alliance of 14287B, Freedom Robots, and 14287A, the Panthers of Coding. We have our 2 seed, our 6 seed. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a 2-ring there by the Red Alliance. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. A chance to go to the finals. Panthers of Coding there with a 3-ring mobile goal. Oh my goodness, a blast there by the Blue Alliance sends a ring flying. We'll have to see if Red is able to get into those positive corners. Right now, Blue has an advantage on rings scored, but can Red take advantage? There's still plenty of time to get into those positive corners for either alliance. Looks like we're going to have some defense here by Lil George. Looks like Quantum Mechanics is also playing similarly. Looks like right now there's an advantage here for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see. A chain has been flung out there by one of the blue robots. That is a speedy robot there that's been tipping over all day. We'll have to see 15 seconds till those positive corners are protected. A red mobile goal coming over here into the negative corner here by the Panthers of Coding. Is it going to be enough? 5 seconds till the positive corners are protected. The positive corners are, in fact, now protected. It is still anybody's match. We'll see what happens. Lil George grabbing the mobile goal. They do manage to get it into that negative corner. It looks like it's going to be extremely close. Right now, 20 seconds. It's anybody's match. It looks like it's in there. We're going to have to see. Is Lil George and Quantum Mechanics making it to the finals? A states qual potentially on the line. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our match. We have a score. The Red Alliance takes it 12-0. 12-0 for Quantum Mechanics and Lil George. They're going to go head-to-head. Quantum Mechanics and Lil George up against Steel Viking and Robo Raiders in our finals match. We are going to give them a 3-minute timeout as they just played a match. So a 3-minute field timeout there for the Red Alliance of Quantum Mechanics and Lil George. Then we will get ready to resume our finals match on the Statler field.
right, that was the end of the field timeout. The Blue Alliance is now going to use their timeout. So we're going to put another 3 minutes on the clock, and then hopefully we'll bring you our finals match. Less than 1 minute left in the timeout, teams. Less than 1 minute. All right, the Red Alliance is now going to use their timeout. So we'll put a further 3 minutes on the clock, and then for sure we'll bring you the finals match. 48 seconds remaining in the timeout. I need all 4 robots on the field when the timeout expires, please. Ten seconds.
TJ, are you excited for the finals?
Yeah.
Can you say let's go?
Yeah. Let's go Mountaineer.
Oh, I cut you off. Say it.
Let's go Mountaineer.
Good job, TJ. We're ready to go finally for our finals match. The Red Alliance, the 1 seed, 85403A Robo Raiders, and 84778D Steel Viking. Let's give it up for our Red Alliance. And our 2 seed, the Blue Alliance, 8330U Quantum Mechanics, and 26003A Little George. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance. Our teams are fine-tuning their lineup. They're making sure they're exactly where they need to be for the finals match. The champion will be decided. We've got a thumbs up from red. We've got a thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Finals match 1 is underway. A score by Steel Viking. A score by Quantum Mechanics. It looks like red is going to have the advantage here during the autonomous period. We're going to have to reset the field. The field setup was incorrect. We'll reset and replay. All right, take two. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like it might be a better autonomous period for everybody. Robo Raiders misses their first ring. They miss their second ring. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong play there by the Blue Lions there in the autonomous period. A zip across the field here by Lil George. Robo Raiders trying to slam the door shut on them. It's going to be a battle for the positive corners, it looks like. Who is going to be able to get in there? Lil George missing a load. Both Robo Raiders and Lil George with a 2-ring mobile goal. One minute and 10 seconds remaining. One minute remaining. A score there by Quantum Mechanics, grabbing another top ring. A second ring onto that mobile goal. 8 seconds till those positive corners are protected. Right now, it is extremely close. 10 seconds till positive corners are protected. An attempted steal by Steel Viking goes awry. 2, 1, positive corners are protected. Lil George with a load. It is still anybody's match. It is extremely close right now. 18 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the match. It is extremely close. It may be a 2-point match. We're going to have to see. Extremely close. A 1-ring differential could be what happened here in our finals match. We're going to have to see what is going to happen. They're taking the suspense away from me here. We still don't have the score finalized. We have our score finalized. The Blue Alliance is going to take it 19-16. Robo Raiders and Steel Viking take their first loss of the day in the last match. The Blue Alliance takes it. A heck of a time to suffer your first loss. Congratulations to all 4 teams. All 4 have qualifications to the state tournament based off making the finals. I think 3 of the 4 have already made it to the state tournament, but we will see. We'll get ready for our award ceremony here momentarily. If we could get our teams to the spectator area for the award ceremony. Team to the spectator area for the award ceremony. And anyone who judged or volunteered for today's event, if you could come up to the head table for our high five line. All right, we are ready to go. Before we get into our awards, I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our volunteers that made today possible. Let's give them a round of applause. And I also would like to thank the West Virginia Robotics Alliance staff for 3 straight days of robotics events is grueling. Let's give a round of applause to John Holbrook and all of his outstanding team. We'll go ahead and get started with our awards. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 14287B, Freedom Robots from DuPont Middle School from Bell, West Virginia. The Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 8330X Cybotics from Westwood Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 26003S Killer Frequency from Sherrard Middle School in Wheeling, West Virginia. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 26003A Lil George from Sherrard Middle School in Wheeling, West Virginia. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to Team 85403A Robo Raiders from Triadelphia Middle School and Team 84778D Steel Viking from Warwood School. Before we present our next award, the WVU Robotics Department, Statler Engineering has decided that tournament champions and excellence award winners will receive full scholarships for engineering challenge camps. To make good on that offer, please see Julie. Julie, wave your hand for the people. Please see Julie after you have gotten your awards, and she will get all of your information ready to go for that. Our tournament champion. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to Team 8330U Quantum Mechanics from Westwood Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia, and Team 26003A Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. The Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 85403A, Robo Raiders from Triadelphia Middle School in Wheeling, West Virginia. Congratulations to all of our teams on an excellent day driving. Thank you, and I hope you travel home safely.